Hi everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. My camera was on the fritz a little bit, but thankfully it looks like it's okay. Hope everyone's, oh gosh, what is it? Wednesday. Wednesday is going well. Let me change the music. Where are we? So I want to play this playlist. I think it's going. Nope, nope. There it is. Ah, there it is. Hi, Twisty Brain, and Sai, and Christian. Clayton, hello, hello. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well, too. I'm very excited for all this trail stuff that will just be casually opening. I've been collecting the Trails Volume 1 TCG things, which is very dangerous, by the way. I do not recommend getting into TCG boxes if you're trying to be frugal. But I'm missing... I made a image. Let's see. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards, technically. And then one of the promo cards. So 10 cards I'm missing. If we're gonna... I'm hoping this will be the last box I need, or I could get some trades in or something. Because for whatever reason, the Trails TCG are so expensive. Like, I've gotten a couple of other TCG boxes in the past, like One Piece and Digimon. But Trails is like 3 times the price. I don't know why. I don't know why. But hello, Trin and Joe, LCD LED. Keep in, hello. TCG and frugal are oxymorons. They are. They really are. Valeris, yes, more TCG unboxing today. Hi, Mass. Oh, thank you. Hopefully the polls are good. Hopefully the polls are good. Luke, hello. Brawls. You should see how expensive TCG cases 12 to 24 boxes can be. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I want to say Trails, the cases are 6 boxes per case is what I've seen. But I don't know. Hi, Kyle. Demand is higher than I thought it would be. They did reprint these. So those who, I don't say missed out, you can get the first wave of the Trails TCG Volume 1 boxes. You can pre-order the reprint that's coming out in March. I do recommend for sellers who maybe have it the cheapest, it's probably the cheapest you're going to get it. It's going to be Play Asia. And so they were like, I want to say $40 cheaper than some of the other alternatives, like Video Games Plus, PnP Games. I'm imagining what the Bracer Guild will probably be charging for them, as well as Pinbox. So I do recommend Play Asia is probably the way to go, even with the tariffs, because they're out of, Hong Kong, and it does take a little bit for it to arrive. It's still like $40 cheaper because they have a shipping option that includes the tariff fees for those curious or live in the US at least. But yeah, there's also, whenever you shop on Play Asia, look around for a 5% discount code. Like a lot of, the big, I guess influencers, if you will, have one. So. That also saves you a couple dollars there. Hello, Frame. Hello. Good luck on the polls. Have you told us your favorite TCG yet? Well, this is the one I'm collecting the full set for, so maybe this is my favorite. I don't know. Sir Gonzo. Hello, hello. Everyone give her your luck, like giving Goku your spirit energy. Let's hope my polls are good this time. My second box for this was really bad. I think out of the 20 different packs in this box, I pulled like maybe 6 I needed. It was bad. Not good. Worse than a 50%, pull rate. Oh, thank you for sending that gift over on Bactrin on Twitch. Thank you so much. Let's see. The Hornet, hello. Thank you. Marcus, hello. Good luck on the poll, says PK. I got lucky with the second TO. Oh, the secret TO. I got the secret TO too in my second box, so I'm really hoping for the run one in this one, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. TCG, a few friends of mine play. A case would roughly be $1,500 to $1,600. And these sets come out every other month. That's pretty crazy. I agree. I'm glad Trails isn't that bad. There's only 3 volumes so far, and only one of them is in English. The second volume is coming out next spring, which I pre-ordered already. I made sure to get 3 boxes. So hopefully I'll get them all, but at least they're much cheaper than the other stores over on there. Hi, Nathan. Opening my last 9 packs soon here too. Good luck. Good luck to you as well. Lurker, hello. Just joining. Good to see you. I have gotten 2 boxes. If you need to do any trades, let me know. If there's not a couple I need, well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. How the polls go. How the polls go. Straw Hat, hello. Do I buy Magic? I've actually never bought any Magic cards, if any nerd. The, you know, the Final Fantasy collaboration with Magic looked really cool. I just don't have, I haven't played all the Final Fantasy games, so I feel like I'd be a little bit of a poser just knowing a couple of the characters, so I didn't buy them. And that's when I was actually pretty good at resisting TCG. Like, prior to that, I had only gotten a couple of One Piece boxes, because I really like One Piece. I love the art and the TCG cards they have. Then it's the things collapsed when they announced the English version for this. My restraint collapsed. Hello, Straw Hat Gaming. Are you still thinking of opening One Piece booster box? I want to, but I'm trying not to spend money. I'm really trying not to. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know which like box to get. I guess the most recent one has been very tempting for me to get, but I don't know yet. I don't know. Hi, Dan. Good luck. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Let's hope. Let's hope. Play Asia current promo code save 20. There you go. Thanks, Stefan, for that. So on Play Asia, one of the current promo codes they have is save 2025. So if you are also interested in anything on Play Asia, really, that might be something to look into. See, I wish I could find any site that sells Trails singles that isn't eBay. I know. No one's, it's not on TCG Player, who is like, I wouldn't say the best site when it comes to buying singles, but they don't have it on there yet. I wonder if they eventually will. You want the, you need the SEC or SEC run too? Yeah. Maybe it'll be more easy to come by. I don't know. The Great Wah, hello. Eternal Gamer, hello. Yep, I did see Tales of Berseria is getting a remaster, which is, like, I'm not too surprised. I feel like Bandai Namco is trying to do, you know, all of the easy games that they can bring over to modern systems. They probably basically just wanted to give it over to, you know, Xbox and Switch users so they could play Berseria. They're calling it, I think, a remaster, even though I don't know really how much of a remaster it's going to be, since I saw some of the, you know, it's still, I think on the Switch is still going to be like 30 frames per second and things like that. I want to say it's more like a deluxe version where they include the DLC from, you know, that you could have purchased in that game, just in a new package. But I'm really hoping they do some remakes for some of the older games. So I think like Abyss, for example, they're probably going to do a remake for that. I wonder if they're going to do that after the new Tales of game finally releases, because it's been a couple years now since Arise. So that's my guess is what's happening, but who knows? Who knows? Low-hanging fruit and all that. One Piece TCG art is really cool. It is. Don't want to fall into Trails TCG film because art is mostly key art. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. One Piece has a good variety. You get singles too pretty easily, the Japanese or English ones. Some of them are pricey though. The pretty ones are pricey. Ren or TO Secret Rare, please. If I have a TO Secret Rare, maybe I could trade for someone's Ren, because I already have TO Secret Rare. Actually, I should... What's the easiest way? I made this graphic. I should have thought ahead of time of how to show this to you guys on OBS. But, okay, maybe I'll just name who it is that I'm missing. I need to take my keyboard off for a second. So I am missing the event card with Risha. So how do I show this nicely on here? Also one of Ellie's cards, the one she's in her in the shirt, the shirt one. A Blue Bonk, his super rare, both of Luve's super rares I don't have. And then both of Ren's super rares as well as their secret rare. And I'm missing her promo, so I'm really hoping the promo box or promo card I get is Ren's. And then the last super rare I'm missing is Jin's. So those are the ones I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for those. I'll tell you if they are in this box, but we shall see. We shall see. Beaver Guys, hello, and Goober, hello. How's games? How's games? Games have been going well. We've been streaming lots of games recently, which has been good. Justin, hello. Oh gosh, I'm below. I'm behind. Still live, hello. Nick Gamer, hello. A Trails TCG box? What is that? Basically, this is a box of random cards that contain booster packs, and you have a chance of pulling cool cards and normal cards. And the idea is you can put together your own deck that you can play the Trails trading card game with. They don't have like a, for some reason they don't have like a set deck that you could just play and not deal, like you don't have to use the boosters. They just only have booster packs. So the idea is, I guess you buy a booster box, which is expensive, and then you could build a deck to make your own deck and play. Hello, hello. See, a major benefit of these remasters is the DLC is bundled exactly in the game. It's I saw that the price for the Berseria remastered collection is going to be, I think, $40. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Though I think I got my PlayStation 4 Hits version for like $15 a couple of years ago. So I could see why some a lot of Tales fans are maybe upset by, you know, seeing Berseria as the next one that's going to be remastered. I'm assuming Versaria is going to be next as well. And oh, Backer Trend, thank you also for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch too. Oh, thank you for your generosity. And Timmy, hello. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of want just a new Tales entry at this point. We've been getting a lot of remasters of like PS3 era, GameCube era sort of games. So it'd be nice to get a new game and then work on some of the older remakes maybe of older games. Let's see. Let's see, I love Airbender. Oh yeah, the Airbender, the last Airbender got magic cards too. I've not done any of the Disney stuff. How do you say that, Lorcana? And I've actually never opened up a pack of Pokemon cards either. Though I do like some Pokemon. I'm just trying not to get into too many rabbit holes here. Patrick, hello, what's good? I'm doing well, hope you're doing well too. Sending all, yes, Makoto, you had all the luck. Your like second box was like perfect, which was ridiculous. I don't know how that happened. I'm jealous. So hopefully this will be a good one. Berseria, yes, no worries. I make typos all the time, so no worries. Let's see, I have a second Ellie in the shirt card. That would do some trading. We'll see if I pull her or not. We'll see, we'll see. See, I don't like buying packs and boxes anymore. I'd love to just display the box itself. It's really nice. Yeah, the key art of Estelle here. Very pretty, very pretty. I think the Tales of Berseria Remaster looks bad for PC and PS5 owners at least. You mean for those, like it looks bad by Bandai Namco because it's already available? I totally. See, I love your gaming streams. Keep up the good work, thank you. Charlie? Yeah, that's why I think they're basically using the name Remastered just to be consistent with the other ones that they're bringing onto modern systems. So I don't know, I don't think it's too bad. 3 months of being Orbital Initiate, Kai. Oh, welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing well. How am I? I'm doing well. Hope you're having a good day too. Let's see, at this point, I wonder if we will ever get remasters of the older ones. I don't know if we want, I think I'm in the camp right now that I don't really want remasters of the older ones. I want remakes, you know? I think remakes would be nice. Oh, another gifted sub from Bakatron. Thank you over on Twitch. We got a hype train going. So exciting. So exciting. Zibituna, hello. I think Tales of the Abyss remaster would be cool, but I think a Tales of the Abyss remake would be cool too. I don't know. Because we kind of got, you know, the 3DS version, like the 3DS port of Tales of the Abyss. So something a little bit different I think might be nice, but I don't know. I haven't played it, so maybe I can't speak on that. I'm waiting for the stream. Yeah, doesn't she look, she looks so cool. She looks so cool. I'm just really nervous because you have to put the decal eyes on her. I don't know if I could do that on stream. See, I get very sad at these DLC prices. Yeah, DLC stuff is pricey. So it's nice at least we get that in the game, and I'm sure, you know, the remastered collection will get discounted at some point to like down to 20 or something. So it's nice to have it on the disc or cart. See, I am so disappointed. Sorry to hear that. See, I liked 100 packs of Pokemon Prismatic to open with the family or for Thanksgiving. Been slowly saving for them the last few months. Oh, that sounds like it'll be a cool event. A whole like unboxing or an opening with the family. I hope you guys pull some really cool cards. Looks like as bad and upgrading, buying again for sure. That's why a lot of people were upset by, I think, the Atelier Ryza DX version, because, you know, those who've already purchased the other one, you can upgrade to it. So I understand. For me, I'm glad I could have an excuse now to get rid of my sealed hits version of Berseria and just buy the PS5 version. But I know not everyone's in my circumstance. Sorry, I'm so behind. Let's see, more to get level 3 hype train. One more. Oh gosh. See, I was looking forward to Abyss Remaster or Destiny 1 and 2. Yeah, like anything, like, I think it would be really cool to see some of the ones we never got localized come over here, but I think that's going to be a lot more involved. And I think someone was mentioning on Twitter how there was an interview saying that there might be an issue with not having the source code available, so it's going to be a lot more involved to remaster some of those older games. So I'm thinking they're just doing the low-hanging fruit right now, and then maybe at another time they'll bring this back out once they're ready. But I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? They haven't remastered or done a port of Xenosaga, which I think they're totally able to, but maybe someday we'll get that too. I don't know. Yeah, Tales of Xillia is great, but you know, that's a PS3 game and Berseria is a PS4 game, so it kind of feels weird to get PS4 remasters on, I won't lie. It seems a little too soon. So I'm glad you're doing well. My day is going well too, thank you. Just got off work at the perfect timing. Excited to see what you pull for a TCG set. Same. Should I start making room on my desk? So I changed the setup. So, oh no. Why? Okay, sorry, I did the wrong one. This one, I accidentally pushed the game one. Because in OBS you have all these scenes. I did the game one because I'm so used to doing that. But no, I wanted this one. So you can see all the cards in their glory here. And then my reactions, I guess, when I pull them. Henry, hello. Let's see, I saw comments time for an Arise remaster. I want to put it past them, you know, if they want to include the DLC or something all in one pack. On the disc at least, because I think when they re-released the DLC with Tales of Arise, it was a download code, which not a fan of that. Chrono Trigger, I think Chrono Trigger remaster remake, like it's available I guess on modern systems via Steam, but it'd be nice to have it on consoles again. And there's so many Trails games. Which to start with? Slayers. I'm gonna release a video very soon on that very topic. But basically, I do think start whichever one that you think looks the coolest. But the easiest one to start with, I think, is the latest remake of Trails to Sky First Chapter. I think that's a good place to start. If that one looks appealing. Let me move this. Okay. Good afternoon, Nightney. Hope you're doing well. And Red Fox, hello. Yes, another Trails box. Let's see, I bet you're gonna, this series is probably gonna be the last one remaster before they, I'm assuming they'll do a new game at some point. Got it, right? For Tales. Can you go into Trails Beyond the Horizon without prior knowledge of Sky First Chapter? Yes. You could go at the start of any of the main arcs. You're not going to get all the references, or you'll see some characters they show and you're like expecting you to know who they are, but you won't. For me, I don't think it's the biggest deal, but your mileage may vary, you know. If you can only like do a couple games or there's an arc that appeals to you the most, you can always play it and see if you like it and then reconsider if you want to start from the beginning or, you know, do all that or just play the one arc that, you know, looks cool. Demon Roots? I've not heard of Demon Roots. Is this, oh, so this is my third set. This is the volume 1, my third box for Trails TCG here. So there's just 10 cards I need. Nervous about these packs? A little bit. I don't want to buy another one. And there's no way to buy singles, it looks like. Sounds like my nephew wants the Lego Going Merry. He's got good taste. He does. The Netflix One Piece Going Merry Lego set's good. Oh, the sleeves. Oh, I left my sleeve box over there. Oh, should I go run and get it? I have some like not so great sleeves here. I could use these. There's not that many though. We'll use this. I forgot to. I had some nice Dragon Shield ones. I left them over there. I don't want to get up. Steam console coming next year. We'll see. We'll see what the price tag will be. Have I built any Gundam models? No. The only models kits I've bought or I've built, if I go back, are these guys. The Divine Knights from Trails of Cold Steel. I'm back. I like to expand that someday, though. Where did my scissors go? I grabbed them. Where did they go? Oh no. Did they fall? Did I drop them? Oh no. Okay, well, this will give me an excuse to get up and grab those sleeves while I grab my scissors. So I will be back in a second. Sorry for that. And I'm back with my box. So, and my scissors. Oh man, the stream's going great, right? It's going great. Do you mostly play RPGs? Or normie stuff like Assassin's Creed? I mostly play RPGs if I'm being honest these days. I don't know, I have not played Assassin's Creed game in such a long time. I've not played it since the first one on the Xbox 360. I've not played any other Assassin's Creed games, actually. I think I got a collection one time, but then I sold it because it was not very good on the Switch. Again, I think I missed a lot of the chat, so apologies. That is true. VGP is selling some single packs. It's kind of expensive, I'm not gonna lie, but that is an option. That's an option. Alex, hello. Vicious Soldier, hello. Okay. I got the nice clear sleeves all ready to go here. I won't use these. Let me open the box, which if you've never seen the box, it's a nice box. You can see some characters that are featured. This tells you there are 2 secret rares. If you want to zoom in there. 38 super rares, 35 rares, and 46 normals. And then some other cool guys. Sky. But let's see which promo card I get. Every box comes with a special holographic promo. So there's 3 different types. Right now I have Estelle and Joshua. So I need Ren. How far in Hades 2? I rolled the credits in Hades 2. I just have not done post-game stuff yet because I've been spending my time to finish up Final Fantasy Tactics, which I just finished, which was good. That ending though, kind of crushed me. I won't lie, but it was a good game. Let's see. Yes. So Kotobukiya does the Divine Knights ones. This, however, the Steel Maiden, is Good Smile. So it'll be a little bit of a different kit. I do recommend the Divine Knights, though, if you guys are interested in some model kits. Well, let's see, can I open you nicely? I'll show the promo card right on top. I got the one I needed. Yes. I don't have to worry about this. This is good. Good start, guys. A very good start. I think this is a good sign. So all of the TCGs come with these things that tell you how to play the game, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna play the game. I'm buying these for the pretty cards. I don't have time to learn a game, and I also have no one to play with. Though I have plenty of cards probably to make multiple decks. Let me take everything out. This is what the inside of the box looks like for those curious. I'm guessing you fold this out, and it's also something you play with, but I don't know. I don't know. If I'm being honest. But yes, Rennie is here. So this is actually all the promo cards, the 3 at least in volume 1. They're all normal cards, but the holographic version. And you know that it's going to be the promo card based off of the letters they have in the lower right corner. And so it says PR for promo. She's different from the other promo cards. So if you get the promo decks, they have like a glittery holographic coat to them. For those curious. Alrighty, let's do the first one. And I believe every pack has at least one special card. And we'll see if I pull up. Let me put my reference here just to remind myself which ones am I missing. And the normal cards I kind of like. They have some weird. I wonder, because they are reprinting these cards in the spring, I wonder if they're going to change in the text, because why do they have Superwoman next to Ellie? Like, she is a Superwoman, but also she's not Superwoman. You know? That was a weird translation from the Japanese card set, if you ask me. There's also some, like, misspellings and typos, like, in the text itself when you play the game. So and they've also misspelled, I think, Shira. Like, they have a very inconsistent spelling, I've noticed. That I raised my eyebrow at. But here are some cards. They're all crossbell cards. Look at this. This Maple Leaf End card. It's kind of notorious. Kevin's card. And we have Grancel and Kevin. I have his card, but it's a very nice card. I like Kevin quite a bit. So the main appeal of these cards, if you do not collect, you get the shiny cards. It's kind of like in Pokemon, right? You want the shiny Pokemon. I'm going to sleeve him up because he is special, even though I don't need him. But I got all these just to make sure they do not get scratched or damaged in any way. Alright, we're gonna have a pile here. I'll have a pile here. Good art for Ellie? Yeah. Honestly, I like all the key art portrayals, so all the art's good. Small kits tend to be cheaper than complete figures, that's statues. Yes, that's true. That's true. And part of the fun, you know, is just building them. So we're getting some good variety of all of our normal and rare cards. So you get a taste of what, you know, they all look like if you haven't seen these yet. And behind this one, we got Hungry Sister, which is a very good card. I have this one though. But she's so cute. Look at Ryza and all the animals around her with like bugged eyes. I love it. But a very, very attractive card. I do admit. Let's leave her up too. The giant Lego Enterprise set had a bad misspelling in one of their plates too. Tiboligo, where nobody has gone before. Oh man. That's an expensive set too, right? It's onion graham. Our third set here. Two very boldly of them. Very bold. I'll have lots of good ones to trade, for sure. don't think we've had too many dupes with the normals and rares so far. Hopefully that remains true for my super rares. And oh, Kia's cute. Kia. I have her, but she's very cute. Very shiny. Kia. The green-haired child. These SRs are just too good. I know. I won't lie. The SR cards, when I opened my first box, that's what sold me to keep buying these and trying to get the full set, which is how they get you. It's how they get you. Finally arranged all of mine, and now I have 12 consoles hooked up to the TV. Oh, that sounds exciting. So here, more of these cards. All the good Trails art. I love how they digged into some of the older art for a lot of these. And we got the Trails of Your Feelings Will Start the Generation. This is basically the Trails in the Sky key art for the evolution versions. Very good card. Sadly, I have it, but it's a pretty card. Yeah, that Enterprise, was it only 400? I thought it was more. I thought it was one of the pricey ones. Pricey ones. Don't trust myself to build a model kit. You know, Joe, like, I know a lot of people say that, but I feel like if you give yourself practice, it's not too bad. You know, there's all these, like, beginner model kit sets, and you can build your way up. But, again, it's if you kind of liked crafty things, which I do kind of favor crafty things, so I'm a fan. But I know it's not everyone's things. All right. Woo. I did need him, finally. He got Leonhardt, is what it says. But Lube. I'm excited. Okay. That's one out of, okay, I guess 2 out of the 10 cards I needed. So not too bad. Not too bad. I hope it's going to be, I get at least 5 of the cards I want. That's kind of what I'm shooting for. I want at least 5. So I'm going to have Lube and Ren to the side because I need their cards. Still playing Hades 1 and it keeps pulling me back. That is the Hades loop. That's how like when I was streaming Hades 2 and I had to put it down because I had to go to bed because I would be streaming it late. I kept thinking, oh, I just want to keep playing it. And so once I started streaming or playing the game outside of stream, that's when I was staying up at ungodly hours to beat it, and it was so fun. Like Hades 2 is so good. They actually just announced some new merch on Fangamer for Hades 2. I won't lie, I'm a little disappointed. There's only 2 items that they have right now, Phrenos and a poster for Hades 2. But I'm hoping they add more because honestly, Hades 2 I'm liking even more than the first Hades, and I loved the first Hades. Joshua Bright. I have his card, but look how moody and edgy he looks. So moody and edgy. You're not going to get the frog plush. It's $36 plus shipping if I don't buy more. So I'm thinking about it. Phrenos is cute. It's just that plush, I feel like the proportions are a little off. I need to see more photos of it before I decide. Like, I don't know about you guys, but whenever there's a plush, even if it's a character or animal I really like, if the proportions are a little off, I don't want to buy it. So that's how I kind of felt when I first saw the image of Phrenos today. Is this going to spoil Trails? No, this won't spoil Trails. These are just characters. It's fine. You shouldn't be spoiled. Let's see. Pulled Lue while the Himmel theme was playing. Oh, I did? I don't have the music playing right now for me because I don't have my headphones on, but that's... Oh, gosh. that's man. That's that. Behind Walter, we got another one I need. I'm 3 for 10. Zin. Or Jin. He has so many ways to pronounce his name now. I'm like, which is the right one? Because based on, all the games, they keep saying it differently. My headcanon is that it's not Zin like they have in Sky first chapter, but Jin like they do in Daybreak. But I should separate it. I don't need you, Joshua. Go there. But yay. 3 cards so far. Let's hope this luck remains. I could get the rest of them. Got Hades on PS5 and VGP for $15. Yeah, you're gonna have so much fun. Hades is so addicting. I love Hades. The whole gameplay loop just, you know, meshes so well with me. And it's even better in 2, in my opinion. I think Benny's opinion. There's like more game in 2. Start off with Rennie. Blue block. Hopefully I pull his SR card. Oh, all these cards are now the ones I need. I'm so happy. I need this Ren card. Look how pretty this card is. Let me focus. How pretty. I really like this Ren card actually. She looks so deviant. Look at that little smile on her face. Little smile. Okay. Currently playing Mario Kart. It's still fun. Glad to hear. Glad to hear it's still fun. Okay, let's see if I get I need 2 other Ren cards. I was very much need Ren in this box. I'm glad it's delivering. Because I was missing 4 of her cards. Yes, all the luck is working. All the luck is working. Thank God. I was like, do I need to buy a 4th box? It's so expensive. I shouldn't. I still love this card with Gilbert there. It's so funny. And I have her. But we're building her model kit today. She's so pretty. That's a very nice card. But I do have this one. But we'll be making her 3D model version. So we'll put her away. This is the 3rd box. This is the 3rd box. I actually ordered this off of the only one that had available before, you know, just doing the pre-order that's coming out in the reprint pre-order that's coming out next year was Pinbox. So I ordered it off of Pinbox. That was kind of pricey to import it to the US, but no regrets so far. Ren's a great character. And behind Lloyd, we got Cassius. Also a great character, though I have your card. But a great character nonetheless. Estelle and Josh was dad. Mr. Mustache. His mustache was not the worst in the remake. At least there's that. It was not the worst. It was still a mustache, but it was not the worst one. Let's see, Randy, Shara, and Bond, the Society Space. In the Rain, another one I needed. Oh, look at Risha here. It's such a pretty card. She's so pretty. Even with blood dripping down her sword, she's so pretty. So pretty. Awesome Goku, hello. Oh gosh, how many is that now? I've got, out of the 10 cards I needed, I got half of them. I'm happy so far, and I got so many more packs. Maybe I'll actually get all 10 I need. Maybe this luck will actually happen, work out. Oh man. You recover from being sick? I'm glad to hear that. It sucks being sick. I hate being sick. I've not been around a lot of people recently, so thankfully I've not been sick. Though it feels like every time I go to a convention, I get sick after. So I need to avoid conventions. I don't know. Avoid people. That's what I need to do. All right. Lace, Walter, and behind our training ground, got Tio. A very pretty card. I sadly have her though. But very pretty card, nonetheless. Streamer's luck. The streamer's luck did not kick into my 2nd box. So let me tell you, that was the worst luck. Though I did pull Tio's secret card, secret rare card. So I can't complain too much. Avoid Comic-Con flu. Yes, that is good advice there. Good advice. Just wear a neck gaiter in public. I honestly, next time I go to a convention, I'm probably going to mask up because I don't want to get sick. I don't want to catch a con flu. Even people think I'm wearing for other reasons. I don't want con flu. It happens every time. My immune system must suck. Now that I'm mostly working from home. It's hard to tell what the prices are for these cards because there's not that many listed for the English set. I know the Japanese set, they have a listing, and with the reprints coming, I feel like the prices will go down. It's hard to say. Let's see, behind Alex, so sorry, Lurker, I do have Ellie's shirt card, but she's very pretty. Look at her. She's just getting herself ready for the day, guys. She's just getting herself ready for the day. Also, why do you not have any Ellie figures? Like, we only have 2 crossbow figures. I hope they start making more because I made room in my shelves back there. You might see Tio right there. Risha's next to her. That way. I very much would like an Ellie, a Randy, and a Lloyd figure at some point. You know? Complete the SSS gang, at least the OG ones. Ellie's best girl. She's pretty good, though. I will admit, when I was playing the Prospect games, I romanced Risha. Because I thought Risha was cool. Risha was cool. And she's cool. Let's see. Gotta build up the suspense by going through all my normals and rare cards. And behind the Grand Cathedral, got the other Louvet card I needed. Oh gosh. I'm doing so well. The stream has become very lucky. Oh my gosh. This is, how many cards now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the 10 cards I needed. And I have, how many packs? I have 6 packs to go. Am I gonna pull Ren's secret rare? Let's see. It's a very lucky box. Lucky box for me, at least. After my second box sucked. I say get them graded for funsies and lols. That's expensive. That's expensive for funsies and lols. I'm gonna come up short and order another? Oh, if I'm short one of them, I'm not gonna buy another box. I'm gonna hope some trade comes in. Like the secret rares, I'm gonna say it's okay. I don't need the secret rares. The super rares, hopefully I can find a trade for. That's my hope, at least. All right, behind our ornament. I do like this card. I have it though. But the Congregation for the Sacraments. We got Gaius there from Cold Steel, and those 2 from the Calvart arc making an appearance. But a nice group card. Don't put the evil on her. No. Yeah, don't jinx. I had like all those cards like in a row there, basically. I think he may have jinxed me, guys. Maybe I'm only gonna get 7 out of 10. Get the Shira typo card graded. There are a lot of those around. I don't think it's that special. I do have her promo card. That's all shiny with the typo. Behind Zin, got the other run. I'm 8 for 10. I got all these Ren cards. Does this mean I'm gonna get her secret rare too? I hope so. That would be like the best run box. This would be the best run box if one of these is the secret cards, the secret rare. I'm at 8. 8 of 10. Unless I miscounted, but it should be 8 out of 10. This box is amazing. I know. All right. Let's see. I'm just so excited now. Okay. Behind them is probably the worst super rare. That's okay. It's shiny. I still have 3 more. I still have 3 more to go. Maybe the 2 I'm missing is in there. Somewhere. Dang it, you're inspiring me to want a 3rd box and try to finish the set. If you're gonna get the 3rd box, the cheapest place to get it is to order on Play Asia. So I think it's like they're selling it for like $70 a box plus shipping. So I would do that. At least it's cheaper than the alternative. Everywhere else is selling it for like 120 for whatever reason. The cheapest, I know. It is the cheapest. No jinx, just good vibes. Just good vibes. Let's see. Like, I'm hoping one of these is a secret rare, so I don't have to worry about trading for that one. Because I think so the one that I'm missing, I'm missing Blue Bonk. I'm missing his super rare. And then Ren's secret card. So those are the 2 cards I'm missing right now. We'll see if one of them, or both, aren't here. Alex! This is a cool card, though. I have you, though. I got one from Pinbox and one from VGP. I guess I need to do Play Asia. It's remarkably cheaper on Play Asia than everyone else. Financially viable. Is that how we trick ourselves to saying it's okay? It's okay. All right. Oh, hold on. You're getting stuck there. Don't want to cut them on accident. All right. God, I accidentally spoiled myself who it is. And it's a good spoil! I'm at 9 out of 10. I have 1 more pack left. Am I gonna make my 10 out of 10? If so, that'd be amazing. But I don't know, the odds of this being the Ren secret rare in this pack are not high. They're not high. But we'll see. We will see who I need. If she's in here, I don't know what's gonna happen. If she's in here, oh my gosh. Last pack magic. Let's see. I'm nervous now. I'm nervous. Did I get the Pinbox Bracer box? Yes. My Pinbox Bracer box is coming tomorrow. It's supposed to deliver tomorrow, so I'm very excited for it. Okay. We started with Ellie on top for my first pack. Maybe this is a good sign. Maybe it's a good sign. Let's see. What comes full circle? I don't think I've seen a more suspenseful card pack opening. Exodia. Just watch it be Exodia. Oh man. Who's behind Alex? Who's behind Alex? Dudley! Oh wait, one more, sorry. I'm not counting correct. The heart of the cards. Okay, behind Crossbell City's central square is Angel Wiseman. It's a cool card. It's just not the Ren secret rare card. But it's okay. 9 out of 10, I am floored. Like, honestly, I thought maybe this box would give me like 3 super rares that I needed. And I could deal with not having Ren's secret, because as we've kind of alluded to, I think in chat, it's like a 200 plus card. Maybe even like $400 card. Like, it's ridiculous what people are selling some of these for. At least for the Japanese set. But I got 9. I got 9 of the ones I wanted. So I'm happy. Look at them all. I'm glad, like, I was a little bit worried ordering from Pinbox because it was expensive. That was an expensive box. But it came through. It came through with all these cards I needed. It just sadly didn't have, you know, the secret rare, but many boxes do not have that secret rare card. So it's okay. 9 out of 10 is great. It's great odds. Ran and Tia 300 on eBay. That's wild. My gosh. Is that for the Japanese one or the English one? I have not been tracking English prices on eBay because I'm sure they're wild. I'm sure they're wild. It's not ridiculous what people are selling cards for. What's ridiculous is what people pay for those cards. That's true. You could always, yeah, refrain. Don't buy them. Especially, guys, you could buy a whole new box from Play Asia right now for the reprints. It's going for $70-something plus not that much shipping, including tariffs if you have to worry about tariffs. So I would suggest just opening one of those rather than buying one of those. Or just be content that you don't get the secret rare. It's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to tell myself it's okay. I don't need the full set. 300 is pricey, but I thought it'd be more like 500. I don't know. All the super rare cards. Art would be great as posters. I agree. They're very pretty cards, for sure. And my desk is a mess. I'm supposed to be building a model kit on this. If I could sell my copy of Skies of Arcadia for $1,000, I bet I'd do it, since I have Eternal Arcadia 2. You know, sometimes, like, if someone's willing to pay for something for a certain price, you sometimes, you know, just decide to let it go since you don't necessarily need it for that amount of money, right? And I don't blame you for doing that. Personally, I think it's worth buying the last secret card rare to complete the master set. I don't know if I could spend over $50 for a card, if I'm being honest. Like, I guess I could order one of the volumes from Play Asia, but I had to think about volume 2 that's coming out next spring. And I already ordered 3 boxes, so I don't know. It's just the odds of getting that, you know, secret rare is very low on your box. So it's probably just not worth it. And I'm content. Like, I got 3 different Ren cards today. Like, look at these Ren cards. Oh, where's the other one? Ren cards. Look at all this Ren. All this Ren. So much Ren today. So I'm happy. More TCG unboxings. So we'll have to wait till spring. Or if I cave and buy some One Piece ones. Because One Piece ones are fun too. You missed the pack. Oh, Bobby, you did miss it. But if you want to watch it on the VOD, it'll always be there. Let's see. Do you keep one of the pack wrappers? I usually just throw them away, to be honest, because it's going to be the same image as this one. I'll probably just keep this since it's paper. I love our art. Do you keep one of the plastic things held in the cards? So, oh, yeah, I don't usually keep the packs because the same key art you can find, like I have this Estelle super rare card with the same key art. 3 boxes, why not a whole case? Oof, oof. That's expensive. I don't have that many funds. Let's see. I remember seeing people in my TCG local spending $1,000 on a single card because of how rare they were. Oh my gosh, I can't do that. See, I'm more likely to gift a game to a good home where I know it will be played and not turn around and sold. It's just hard these days, you know. People, temptations, all that, temptations. Give in to your temptations? No. I don't think I could justify it. So I'll watch the replay later. It was fun. The odds were pretty good. I spent 1.7K on Gratina card before, but it's worth more now. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think the Trails TCG is going to rise. Like, it's not really an investment, I think, to buy these. Like some other cards, I guess you could think of it as like a short-term investment. There's not that much demand for these. There's just a couple of us Trails fans who love these. Maybe it'll blow up, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. I love expensive cardboard. If I get enough cardboard, maybe I will build a cardboard house. That's nice. Suitcase just like Sadokaiba. Yes. Oh, we have an ad incoming. I've not been paying attention. Yep, we have it in the next few minutes. So I guess in the meantime, I will clear off my desk and get started on the model kit after the ad breaks. So let's review my dupes. Let's see. I don't know if anyone needs these dupes or how to go about that. I think the best dupe I got Liz, hungry sister. That card's amazing. I love that card. Are those all the other ones? No, I missed Kevin, of course, Kevin. Kevin and hungry sister should be together. But yeah, these were the other ones I pulled. Those you may have not caught it all. So some pretty good pulls, I think. And lots of, I have so many of these extras now. I know a lot of people like to donate these, but I don't know if my local TCG place, which I technically have one, it's just I never go in there because they're mad expensive. I don't know if I want to donate to them. Because maybe they would try to sell it to people. I don't know. They're kind of a little scammy, I find. That's why I don't shop there. You didn't know I was streaming today? I stream on every Wednesday now. I have a very consistent schedule. Let's see. I'll have to look into the Trails TCG and see if it's fun to play. They have the instructions online on their, what's the website? Let's see. Okay, if you check out this QR code, if you scan the QR code, so I'll have this here in case someone wants to do it. This will take you to the online website where it explains the rules of the card game in English. So that's one way to see if it's worth playing. I can't speak on that though. I just know the cards are pretty and I like all these characters. 9 out of 10 is a nice successful box. I agree. Super successful. Oh, Miguel, sorry you missed it. It was a good one. We have the VOD. The VOD will come up after today's stream. So you can check out how the polls went. Pack by pack. What is the MSRP for it? So I've been seeing variable prices depending on who's importing it and who's selling it. All the imported retailers that are in the West, so this is Pinbox, VGP, PMP Games, the Bracer Guild, they've been charging $120 per box, though that includes shipping for some of them. But on Play Asia, they've been going for like $75, and you could do like a 5% discount code that they always have. So I don't know what the true MSRP is for these. They don't really say on them. Did I get any shiny cards besides Rents? You mean for the super rares? So you get one like special shiny card per pack, and so there are 20 packs. So I got 20 of them. Speaking of model kit, I can't wait for the Silver the Dragons, the Sky Dragon model kit to come out for me to build. That sounds like a, or Cypher. Gosh, I can't read. Cypher from Yu-Gi-Oh! I think that'll be fun. Just tell me how it is. Once it gets out. 120. I know, it's these are more expensive than the other ones I've seen before, for whatever reason. All right, I got my tools ready. Got that model kit. I'm gonna put the cards in my binder. I will, just not right now. I'm gonna put them away later. I have them just to the side now, but they're in their protective sleeves, so I'll put them away once, probably after the end of today's stream. Saw your tweet about people asking you to do ASMR and how annoying it was. How long do you reckon it'll be before you start throwing fists? Oh, so basically I decided that on YouTube I've muted that word. I'm getting tired of people requesting it all the time. And I've been getting some like explicit emails asking for it. It's kind of creepy, to be honest. So I'm just trying to avoid it. Are you super confident in your model kit building skills online? You mean like on stream? I'm fine. Like we'll see. I don't know how far we'll get, but I'm not too worried. It's just the issue is I like to use a X-Acto knife to trim the little bits after cutting them, which is maybe not the best idea, to be honest. But here is she. This is some of the different poses she could do. And those are the different eye decals you could do, which I'm probably not going to put on today. I'm probably have to do that myself. I don't know which one to choose though. There's I kind of like the closed eyes one. her normal expression also makes sense. I could also just have her helmet on, so you don't see her face. This is a Trails character. Yeah, I'm not gonna explain exactly who she is because it's a little spoilery, but she's a Trails character if you've not played. I'm on the Pokemon TCG world and Full Metal Alchemist TCG as well. I didn't realize Full Metal Alchemist had a TCG. Oh gosh, I'm behind. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Yeah, unfortunately, when people bring up ASMR, it's like that. A lot of the times. If they water slide, it's easier than you think. They are water slide. If we look at the instructions, it's all in Japanese, but I'll still get an idea of how to do it. So is this what you mean by water slide? I'm nervous about the placement. I don't have a Q-tip on me either, so I'm gonna have to do that on my own somehow. Someday. She has a cool... That is cool. That's true. I do have her extra... Where did I just put it? We are building. I did pull her card today, so that was kind of serendipitous, wasn't it? We are building her. I don't know how good her card is. This card can't be stunned while attacking. I think that's a good move, right? That sounds like a good thing. She has 8 CP. I'm assuming that's high. This card fights back all units that are attacking it while defending. And they have Lost Mobius. KO target unit. If you do, gain 5 bond. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds like a good card. Q-tip is when you want it to set. Yeah. Well, I'll have to play around with it after I assemble her mostly. And I'll just pop her head off and put the decal on. Off stream. Yeah, there is a TCG for everything now. That is very true. That's very true. I remember when her fight in the game being pretty hard. She's very tough. She's got skills. Let's see, the Trails cell phone game localized Ariane. I can't even say her name correctly. That's why I've been trying to avoid saying it, because I always say it like there's not that many times you hear it in English. But it's like Iron Lord when it launched. That Trails mobile game was awful. That all of the AI, you know, localizing or translating, it got so many things bad. So many things. Thanks for the cozy stream. Oh, thanks for tuning in, Ramsey Show. So it looks like our the ad break over on Twitch ended, and so these are all the instructions for her. So I've never actually built a humanoid. Is that what I guess that's what I could call her, a humanoid model kit. I've only done like the Divine Knights, which are more you know, Gundam-ish. So she has a lot of intricate parts, but I think I can make some good progress today. I don't think I'll be able to complete her all off stream because she's has 71 steps, it looks like. So she might take a little while, but should be fun. Orbalology will launch her own TCG and we'll collect her cards someday. I do know some people, like, when they have, for their members, they send, like, Polaroids or, like, little trading cards. I think that'd be fun to do someday. I just don't know if I'm at that point now, but maybe someday. Let me, so we looked at her box, all the different poses we could put her in. Let me take out all the pieces. So, slide the box out. The box down. Oh, look at all, I could try so many different times for the ID decals. If I mess up, I got lots of options. And, oh, there's these decals too, I guess. Do those go on her armor? Oh no, I think these go on her, the skirt rope thing? I don't know what you call this. This thing. That thing. But those are cool. I've only done stickers before. I've never done one of these before. I'll have to probably do that on my own and try to figure it out. But let's dump all the stuff. Oh, she's got a, oh, it's like a cloth cape. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Games have to get away from using CPU as a stat. CPU's been integrated in Trails for so long. I think it's cool that it has it in the trading card game, personally. She's named after the character in Welsh mythology. That makes sense. Why her name's complicated to say. Multi-stream build. If you guys want to see me complete her on stream, I can. Or I might just do a little bit today and then finish her off a stream. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I really like this playlist. I have it linked in the description of the stream. It's a nice chill Trails music. Oh, here. Oh, she has a face already done for me. So I don't actually have to do this part. I did not realize that. But this is nice. This is nice. I might just use this part, that piece, instead of trying to put a different expression on her. Let me open all the plastic. All the plastic. It's my first time building a waifu. That is true. That is very true. Unless you want to count Valmer, the Divine Knight, as a waifu. He was technically my first. Valmar, Divine Knight. I haven't met this character yet. Only at Cold Steel 2. Oh, did you not play? I won't spoil. She's in some games, like a couple different games. And some games before Cold Steel 2. And different arcs. Maybe you'll sell your own candy bars? No, I'm not gonna go on that route. That's too complicated. Too many things could go wrong. Gamer Nexus has some D&D coins and cards. That sounds fun. And what's nice is that this is all pre-painted, so you don't have to worry about paint. You could do some highlights like I usually do with like Gundam markers and panel lining, of course, but the base colors are all kind of color-coded, as they should be, which is nice. Is there anything you always search for when placing an order for PlayAsia? So I actually never really buy merch on PlayAsia. I usually just go for the Asian English games, which are often the Switch games or the PS5 games that I know are region-free. Let me set it myself. There you go. So they usually have like a section dedicated to Asian English games, so that's usually what I browse to see what they have in stock. And I also built like wish lists to keep track of things that I may one day order from them if I want to, you know, put things in a combined order. They used to have, you know, the free shipping thing if you bought X amount of money, that they, I guess, only do that now with promos. So it's the last thing I bought though from PlayAsia was the Ryza DX PS5 box, which is on the way. I don't know what's coming though. It's very slow shipping when you do their prepaid tariff, I think, option. So it could take anywhere from 2 weeks to 3, I found so far. Yes, there must be other expressions you could do instead of that one, but I like the pre-made one. That's nice. I think I could safely put this away since I think it's the stand. Which I don't think we need the stand now. So let me set that there. All right, I freed all of those. Thankfully, these are very similar to the Kotobukiya ones I've done. You know, they have the letters at the top and easy to read them. So I'm going to somewhat sort them. Yeah, so there's more faces I could choose and put decals on if I so wanted to. I've noticed, actually, the camera, this should be more blush looking. It looks a little bit more ivory / creamy than it really is in person. This looks more like flesh tone. Let me just organize them. Oh, So I will have an easier time sorting through them. Though honestly, it feels like there's so many of these things, I have to keep reminding myself, like, which letter is where. I have not been sipping water. I should do that. Yes, the first appearance is in Azure. For her. I'm finishing up a model myself, Master Grade Banshee Gundam. I hear the Master Grade ones are tricky. I never, for the Gundam models. They look cool though. They look very cool. Hope we get a scale of her figure one day. That would be cool. I think there's some other, you know, characters from Crossbell. Maybe not Cold Steel anymore, but from Crossbell that I would like to see maybe before her, but she's a very cool character. I would not mind a scale figure of her, though I'm building this figure, so I don't know if I want some redundancy. But I guess that's okay. Okay, and then this is KGG. I don't think this is the best way to organize it, but I will try to make it work. Yep, we making her. We making the Steel Maiden. Hopefully. Hopefully. So it looks like the first piece I need is an A7. So this one. And I felt, now that I've done like 3 model kits, I guess if you can choose the Grendel one, I've done that model kit as well, though there's only like 4 pieces in it. It's not an extensive model kit. But after doing like 3 substantial model kits with the Divine Mites, I feel more confident, like just doing these and snipping them. I might not have the best technique, but you know, you make it work. You make it work. So it's not too bad when you cut them and all that. Sorry if I'm doing this a little off the camera. But I'll try to remember to keep it in frame. I think part of the issue is my mic stands in the way. My arms. So there's those. And then I need a B3. Where's the B's? B's here. B3. And usually I like to take a X-Acto knife and try to smooth out the pieces I've cut. I don't know if I'm gonna do that today. Like, unless something's really egregious, I just don't want to handle that on stream. Like, I'm afraid of cutting myself because I have to usually have that really up close for me to be, you know, careful with. And so far, these are snipping pretty easily. As is. Okay. And let's see, this is A7, so I need to position it like so. And fit this guy in this way. And this will go, okay, in this bracket. And then squeeze it this way. Doesn't want to fit. Oh, that almost fell. That almost fell. I'll try that again. That did not want to go in. Maybe because I'm not snipping them close to each other. Opposite. Okay. Then I fit it. Should be this way. It keeps not wanting to snap. Why do you not want to snap it? I don't want to crunch you some other way. You're not supposed to be flush. Gotta look at it up close. The first piece doesn't want to fit together. Why? Why is... Those aren't even pieces that I snapped on the grate. I feel like I need those, you know, those like delicate pliers that you could kind of press them together without damaging them. Because my fingers do not want to snap the pieces together. I've never used, what brand does this? The Good Smile Playmate? Is it Playmate? I'm reading it upside down. I've never used these before. Maybe these don't snap as nicely as the Kotobukiya ones I'm used to. I have a few Bandai Armored Core kits. They snap together so perfectly. I wish this one, I could say the same. It does not want to snap. Snap. Maybe it's not supposed to, no, it's supposed to snap, right? All right, let me try going from here up above. So I think part of the issue, if you look at it closely, like these two pieces do not want to go into the holes. You can see that. It's been a while since I built one of these, so maybe I'm just rusty. Maybe I'm just rusty. Hi, Spud. It's my favorite JRPG game of all time. It's hard to pinpoint one game, but if I could say a series, the Trail series is my favorite. That's why we've been doing all this Trail stuff today. Model kit hype. Yes, KJ. No. It's not looking so hot right now. What about a nail filer? I do have... I don't like using these because I feel like they don't, you know, make things nice and flush. Maybe I should try some tweezers. I don't know. Can you... Why did that want to snap together? Okay. I think I just was... My fingers are not strong enough to make it snap, but it snapped. It snapped together. You have to sometimes improvise. So let's do A12 next. So our A's. Hopefully this one will give me less trouble. Scissors, what am I doing? A12. They are coming off this nicely, so I'm happy about that. I feel like the plastic is lighter or something than the Kotobukiya kits. So that's interesting, texture-wise. So I'll have it there. Now, 11. Don't lie, usually when I do this, I have it like right up to my face. So it's kind of awkward having this, make sure it's in frame for the camera. Right. 11 there. And this piece I just made should go like that, and I need an A8. A8. Where's 8? Here, 8. They snap so, they cut so easily. So nice. Okay. So, going to load it up on A12. How does it fit? I should do, okay, no. The ones with the pins here. Do I have this upside down? Sometimes it's hard to see when it's covered like that. I'm assuming it's this. And it's supposed to, okay, I think, okay, I see now. I think we're making the hair. We're making the hair right now. This should go... Same beware thing. I probably should scan what that is in Japanese. But I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna wing it? Should I wing it? This looks symmetrical, so I don't think it matters. I'll have the long end on the bottom. Have it, I guess, tilt this way. Is that right? the back of her head. It's kind of snapping. There's this big seam line. Should I use this again? Using this again to snap it nicer. Because my fingers do not snap nicely. I don't think that helped. I guess there's supposed to be a big seam line here? I guess maybe she'll have a hood on. Maybe it doesn't matter. Anyway. The back of her head, I believe. Now, let's see. Bailey, yes, we're doing, it's not a Gundam. It is a Trails model kit. So we're doing like a Playmata. However you pronounce this word. Playmatia. Playmatia. Here it is. Only one Trails game. My favorite, I really like this Sky the First Chapter remake. I feel like when second chapter remake comes out, that's gonna be my favorite. So for now, I'll just say Sky SC, which is not the remake version. And I want to make, let's see, A5. A5. This is her little braid she's got going on. Yeah, I don't think I'll need the X-Acto knife. Like, these are cutting so nicely. I feel like the Kotobukiya ones, I've had to basically trim a lot of the things I cut out of these. Like, a little shave maybe wouldn't hurt, but I think I get away with not doing it. And so I need that one. I need the long hair, too. A6. This is the way I keep looking at them. Oh, delicate blonde hair. And, this is an awkward angle. There you go. Okay. So this goes here. Oh, interesting. Oh, so the hair moves. You can move the hair. That's kind of cool. Long hair. And this is like a ball joint. Oh, I hate these. I had to do this for the Valmar kit, and that took me forever. I will try. Ball joint to go in nicely, please. Is it gonna give me issues? Actually, I don't think I need to snap it in. No, I do. I definitely do. Maybe I should do it from here. Ball joints. What? Ball joints. Doing Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus, and it's made me interested in playing Trails now. Oh, they have some callbacks to some of the Cold Steel characters in EX, Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus. If you saw some of the magical girl, Elisa and stuff. Anthony, hello. Did he grow to like the Resident Evil franchise after some playthrough? I did. I did. I do want to play more. I'm interested in playing more. I just don't know when. Because I want to focus on some of my backlog games that I have, especially for JRPGs. But I like to play more Resident Evil games. At some point. Maybe next year. Let's see, if I can only buy one Trails scale figure, which one would you recommend the most in aesthetic and design? I feel like this will be my bias showing. But something that's like obtainable that I think is a very good like design is the Elaine figure. I think she turned out really nice. So I would recommend the Elaine figure. But I think when it comes to scale figures, I would just go for the characters you like the most. That would be my top recommendation, but if you mostly just care about, you know, figure aesthetics and things like that, the Elaine one I think is very nice. Very nice indeed. Very cool. Next page! We got so much further than when I tried to make that her Divine Knight. I didn't get past the head. The little itty bitty head. It wasn't even the full head. The bitty bitty one. Oh, I could stick. Okay, I'm gonna do the pre-made one. If I feel ambitious later, I might try to do one of the other ID cal ones on the blank faces, but let's do the pre-made one. So I don't have to make a fool of myself trying to make that on a stream. Did she just go there? Oh, she fits like right where the bowl joint is. Where that hair thing is. Let's see, can I make her... There's the floating head and hair of the Steel Maiden. Hi, Eagle Knight. Good vibes tonight. Hopefully this project will not give you too much trouble. I think so far it's okay. So far it's okay. That first part, I was a little bit nervous. Like, why are these not fitting together? But so far it's been okay. Let's see. A3. Some more little hair bits. We're, I guess, working on the hair. First thing. She's got lots of little hair pieces to give her, you know, that anime hair aesthetic. That looks pretty cool. And then A4, which I think this is A4, yeah. Get the bangs going. Alright. And plop this so she does not look so weird without her bang head. Or bang hair? I don't know. Bang head hair? So I believe this little piece will fit on the side here to complete the bangs. So I'll put that in. Hopefully there's a bit of seam. I don't know if I can fit that in closer or not. Maybe she just has a big seam line there. Maybe? I could deal with that. She's got a big seam line here. And that goes on her forehead. She's got the swooshy bangs. Swooshy bangs, if they fit. Hold on. This takes a lot of finesse. Like more than the Divine Knights did, I think. A lot more finesse, which is interesting. And patience, trying to get the things to fit. But they do fit, which is nice. Here's the less creepy floating head. Well, I don't know. Floating heads in general are kind of creepy, but at least her forehead is no longer exposed of the inner workings. So I'm going to set this aside because it looks like we're going to be working on part of her armor next. Gateburper, hello. No super glue was required for this. This is all snapped together. The only thing that you'll need is water if you want to change out, looks like, the decals and add detail to this portion of her outfit. Which is what I've liked so far about the model kits. I haven't needed to use any super glue for any of the parts. D, is this D? This is D. So I gotta do some more smaller bits to hopefully they fit together. Do I play Genshin Impact? I've never played Genshin Impact. I've only played Honkai Star Rail, which I haven't played since like last May. Ball joints are the worst. I've had issues replacing hands and figures before. Yeah, they're annoying, especially when they don't want to, you know, fit in the ball joint and you apply just a ridiculous amount of pressure and you're afraid something's going to snap. It always gives me anxiety. Trying to get it to work. Here is D12. Set that here. Always such interesting pieces in these model kits, and I'm just amazed how some of them kind of come together, you know, and form an actual thing. Like, I'm sure a lot of the designs are similar, so they have like a process of how to build things together, but I'm always impressed. Like, oh, that goes with that, and that makes this. It's so cool. So cool. It's kind of like in Lego sets, but slightly more complicated. You know, just how they engineer it all together. I feel like my cutters were too big, but it worked out. It didn't need that much force. So the suction cup thing, it's not really suction cups. It looks like one though. This And I think the nice thing also is a lot of those pieces, they get like, you know, hidden inside of what you're working on. So you don't have to worry too much about aesthetically what they look like. Because it's all just inside. You don't have to, you know, take that X-Acto knife blade or nail file and file it down to perfection. Because it all gets covered up. All right, there's that piece. Now bees. Bees. Are you B? You're an L. B, C. B? B? I always get lost. Oh, here's B. Oh, the flesh tone one. Okay. I need this. Oh, is this like the neck socket or something funny? I think it might be a neck socket. Sometimes I need to file it down to fit a little bit. Yes, that's true. That is true. I found more often than not, I don't need to do that. It's just more of like, I want something to look nice after I paint over it or something, you know, so it's not bumpy. Half her cranium brain is exposed. Yeah, I guess it was. But thankfully now she's all covered. No exposed forehead. Good evening, Dane. When did you get into model building kits? My first one was Valmar, the Divine Knight. And I've only built Trails model kits so far. So when they started doing that, I was like, I want a Valmar. He looks so cool. And so I decided to just, you know, try my hand at model kitting, and I liked it. It's something very therapeutic, you know, working with your hands. I think it's a nice hobby that offset, you know, some of our other hobbies that require screens. And it's just very calming and relaxing to me. And it's nice to share a little bit with you guys today, how it's going. And let's have little itty bitty pieces that I hope snap together. Snap together, please. Snap. Snap. Okay. Well, this fits in here. Okay. So I guess this is another ball joint. Oh. Okay. So I got this part, and then this goes here. Pretty sure this is a neck joint. I'll set this aside for now. Now D14 is here. It's so small. Like when I was doing the Divine Knight model kits, the pieces were much larger, but then again, it's because the Divine Knights are bigger. Like if you think about scale wise, they should be a lot bigger than our Steel Maiden here. She's not that tall. At least compared to the huge mechs that they ride in some of the Trails games. This one. I need a K. K. I got a K. K3. Let's see. Do you have any room left on my shelves for her? Yes. I cleared off so much space in my last video I posted about the PS5 shelf that I put my model kits where that empty space was for my Divine Knights. I'll show you quickly. If you look at my shelf, there, that's where my 3 Divine Knights are for my Trails model kits. She'll go in there. It'll be perfect. Until I run out of room when it comes to filling out my PS5 collection. Then I'll have to rethink where to put them. But it's okay. It's okay. Do I ever make miniatures off of that Hero Forge site? I don't know what that site is. I've never made minifigs, though. Is this for, like, D&D? I don't know how to cut that one nicely. Oh, I feel like I need smaller cutters. This is so itty-bitty. Hopefully I won't... Okay, I think this kind of works. Kind of. This is the top now. There you go. Thankfully that doesn't require a lot of force to cut out. It's very thin plastic, I've noticed, that they use in this particular kit. And this goes on like so. Alright. Interesting. Little piece. And then this is gonna fit on C... No, I put this aside. Oh, now we need C12. I got C's. I got C here. C12. Wait. Where's C12? I already cut out C12. Where did I put C12? C12. Am I missing pieces? So C12. C12 is not here. Okay, where did I use C12 before? Is that back here? Did I cut out C12 without noticing? Like, why is it not there? Did it come out? Oh my gosh, am I losing my mind here? Already? Where'd C12 go? I don't think I touched C. Did I touch C? Did I touch a C12 already? C12. C12? I don't see. Okay, I definitely did not use C12 here. Am I missing C12? Where did I get this model kit from? I ordered it off of a Japanese site. I think AmiAmi. That's where I got it. Months ago. Okay. There should be a piece here. I don't think I cut this one out. Did it fall somewhere? Check the plastic bags. See it? I'm losing my mind. Where to go? I don't have another C runner. I only have one C runner. If you look at, but also I have not used a C set, so that's why I'm confused. Does it say where my runners are? That doesn't have a runner detail. But yeah, there's only one C runner. Why am I losing my mind here? Where did it go? Was I not inspecting the runners close enough? Could someone play it back on YouTube when I showed off all the runners? Was one missing a chunk? I just don't see. This is not good. I can't complete the set if that's not the case. C12 went to C9? Okay, we look back at the instructions. This is A7, B3, A10, A12, A11, A5, A6, A8. So I did not use any C's on this page. And then here is just the face decal. And then A3, A4, D12, D3, D11, B2, B1, D14, K3. And so I'm on this instructions. We have not used the C runner at all. So I think I might have a factory defect here. I don't know if anyone on YouTube, how easy it is to play it back and see if there was just a big hole missing on one of the C one. I was using it. No, this sucks. This sucks. I don't know. Is it too late to contact them? Be like, hey, there's a defect when I finally opened this kit. It's been months since I ordered it. I don't think I could put this together. Because I think it's the shoulder here, and you have to. She needs two shoulders, you know, or it might be part of her breastplate. Yeah, because I need C12 and C13 to come together to make her upper body. Yeah, her breastplate. Ah, it's a kind of rare though. I'll check the box again, but I'm looking in the box. I'm looking at all the pieces of plastic I threw on the floor after removing the runners. I don't think anything fell. all my TCG box look, you know, came in. I tried rerunning the stream, and I don't think I saw a C12 show up either. I might have missed something since I skimmed. Yeah, I don't... I think this took all of my my box luck. With my amazing pulls in the TCG. I just can't... I won't be able to finish this box, this I'm building. Because she needs her upper breast plate. That's how the figure comes together. Ah, I don't see any other missing pieces. I was commenting like how easy it was to take off each of these things. Like I don't think I even need to have these cutters. Like they basically snap off. So it may have snapped off when it was being packaged, you know? Because it's kind of a substantial piece. It's basically the one that mirrors this one. Through C12, Emily? So I went back and it looks like the piece fell off the sea runner or was missing. It fell into the unknown abyss. So do we think it was... And then, like, did it fall on the ground here? Or do we think it just wasn't ever in the box? I never want to do a model kit again, but watching someone else do it is far easier and rad, for sure. Did you check all out to make sure you had everything before start building? So I looked at all the runners, but I wasn't inspecting it that closely. So I didn't notice any pieces missing. And I wish I looked a little closer now. Because I don't know where it would have gone. I definitely did not snip it out of the runner. Because we didn't ask for it. Let's see, yeah. Well, this sucks. And I don't know how easy it is if I could contact them to get a replacement since they're out in Japan. Oh man. Well, this is one of the things I guess you risk when you do model kit builds. And I guess keep this as a reminder to inspect all of your runners. Make sure all the pieces are there before you start snipping away. Don't make an assumption they're all there. Small pieces are the bane of my existence. Sometimes the plastic is thin enough to they could drop out. Yeah, I'm thinking that happened before they, you know, packaged it in the plastic. I'm going to have to replay my stream too just to double check to see if it's there. But it's disappointing. Maybe under the shelves, on the ground, on the desk. So I'm convinced. I don't think it actually. There's something white on the bottom of my sweatshirt. That's a tissue. So you may have seen my tissue. But nothing, there's no piece. So I haven't actually cut the piece out. Could I replay my stream? Okay, let me see if I can replay my stream and see if I could see if the piece is there. Let me do that while you guys talk amongst yourselves. Just want to double check that I'm not going crazy. Man. Because it's going to be more trouble than it's worth trying to get that replacement. Let's see. All the plastic, I think. So the C grate looks like this. It has the hands and gloves and stuff. So it should be that plastic piece. I think I see it there. No, it's not this one. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It was not in the runner. When I pulled it out of the plastic. Oh man, how did that happen? How the heck did that happen? Okay, let me look at, okay, there's another thing right before I saw it on the table. Let's see, yep, it is not there. It's not there. Well, that sucks. I think it didn't go through QA correctly. I'm missing C12. Let's see. I've had them pop off sometimes. It was next to a different piece. So it's around the minute 14 mark. Or sorry, the 1 hour 14 mark is when I pulled it out of the bag. And I just don't see it there, sadly. Though I don't show it completely when I pull it off. It's when I set it on the table, I don't see it there. But I'm trying to see in that bag if it popped off by itself. I see the 13 one. I don't see 12 though, that little bag I'm looking at. Oh man. Because, okay, if that was the case, and I just threw the plastic thing away, I don't think it would have... It could be under my shelf if that was the case, but I don't think that's the case. F. Yeah, I found the runner when you opened it. It's not there. Factory defects, man. Is there video evidence they need to send it? Yeah, but I don't know if they have any extras. It's been so many months since they released the... So this model kit was released in April, I want to say? May? I don't know if they have any extras still. Also, they're out in Japan. Like, I don't know who to contact. Had pieces fall out, bounce, room, and found later in a week. Can always reach out. I screwed up chat. We were supposed to keep good luck going after the card pulls. I know. The good luck evaporated. I'm sad. Oh, I was looking forward to making her. She looks pretty good here. And it's kind of a crucial piece. Like, basically, it's going to be building, you know, this armor here. This is her, like, chest piece. So that's where it connects her neck and her arms. So if I'm missing that, I don't think it's gonna work out. Unfortunately, the integrity of the kit. Because I'm missing that piece that forms it together. It stinks. You at least have video. Yeah, I do have video proof. That is true. It's unfortunately a very critical piece. Well, I don't think I could super glue this. This is attached in her torso together, her head, and her right arm. I don't think it's gonna work out. Can it be replaced with a small seashell and some glue? I don't think it's that simple, unfortunately. Yeah. Bummer. Bummer. She's not the most expensive model kit, but still, I paid for it and I wanted to make her. So that stinks. Made with Play-Doh? I don't know if I want Play-Doh on my shelf. Collecting dust. You get frustrated later to take your flashlight. So napalm, I looked at the video evidence in the bag. It was not there. Like, it wasn't on the runner before I even opened the bag. So it didn't fly anywhere. I will destroy me. I'm sorry. It's okay. Well, that looks cool. Will that be... What will the model make? Unfortunately, it will not be made into a model because it's missing a piece. It's unfortunate. I asked them to send me a secret, but I don't know if they will. Unless they're reprinting it. It's not a Bandai kit, it's a Good Smile one. The Playmatia one. So I bought it off of AmiAmi. I'll probably contact them first. If they don't work out, I guess I could try contacting Good Smile, but I don't know. Good Smile's not always the best. I don't know if she's still even available on, like, Ami, I'm sure it doesn't have any more copies because it's been months since she released. Mm. Some of these kits are hard to come by after they release. Like, it's been almost 6 months. Yeah, I bought it back in May when it released. I think she came out in May. Right, it's like April or May, one of those. Might be April. I don't know anyone with 3D printer, unfortunately. Also, I don't know how easy it is for them to make it just based off of photos. So I guess since I have this piece, they could, in theory, make a mirrored version for C12. But yeah, it's too complicated, I think. My video is the first one that hits my live stream when you Google it. Why? See, I had to stop. What? Oh my goodness. Don't think you should have freedom of speech, bro. I'm catching the live on YouTube. John Garcia. Unfortunately, you're in the part where it's a bit of a bummer. It was. I think we had too many high highs, you know, during the TCG unboxing. Now I have a factory defect on my model kit I've been trying to assemble, and there's no way to get around it to put it together, unfortunately. Oh, I think that's when you were building. Oh, Argrian, yes, her Divine Knight. That's true. I don't really have any interest in Bandai kits right now because I've been mostly buying kits of characters I know. I do have the Siren model kit I haven't built yet. Maybe I should inspect that one to make sure there's no missing pieces. Hold on. Let me go grab this. Leave my camera. I got this one. Let me inspect this to make sure this does not have missing pieces too. This is an even more complicated kit. I've been kind of nervous to make. But this is the Kotobukiya one. The Kotobukiya ones have not done me wrong. This looks so far so good. Oh man. I kind of just don't want to buy the Good Smile model kits anymore. The Play Matneo ones. Those are annoying. The Mondoroid, which is... Is it Mondoroid? I don't know how you pronounce it. The ones with the Divine Knights, those were good. Play Matneo, not so good. This is such a complicated model kit. That's why I put off building her. The Siren one's cool though. Looks like master grade level. Yeah, the mecha line. Those ones. Those were good. I liked building the Divine Knights from that line. This Kotobukiya kit. Interesting though. There's actually not as many runners in this one than I was expecting. It's not too bad, it's just the runners are huge. Huge. Little hands. Some little pieces. Some all the shiny decals. Let's look how pretty this one is. Let's appreciate Siren here. Oh man. Oh, they have black and white instructions. So that's not all full color like I'm used to with the Good Smile kits. Yeah, maybe from now on you may want to open them as soon as I can. Well, lesson learned. I didn't realize they would just have missing pieces off their runners. I didn't think that's a common problem, but I guess I got unlucky. Also, this one looks complicated. Looks cool though. Look at it. Looks so cool. Hopefully I can get it resolved. Hopefully. We'll see how good the Ami customer service is on things like this. Is any more luck to compensate for the missing C12 piece? Hopefully. Can always watch a YouTube video to put it together. You mean instead of build it myself? Nah. It's not common at all. Terrible luck. I built so many Gundams, they've never happened. Sucks. It does suck. It must be really, I guess I just was really unlucky, guys. I'm really unlucky, which is kind of part of the course. I feel like I get really good luck and then I get awful luck. I can't have just be normal. It's two extremes, and it kind of sucks. I'm going to put these things away though. I need to stop looking at it because I'm sad. I can't build her. And put the little pieces I did put together. This over here. And all these. Well, I'll share if I hear any good news about it. Though honestly, I'm kind of not holding my breath because I don't think these are available anymore. So I don't know how a replacement will actually happen. Unless they reprint them. I guess at best I might get a refund, but it sucks. I wanted to build her. Oh, I hope everyone else's evenings are going well. I've had a good experience with Good Smile kits. Well, that one was a dud. The Play Matneo dud. Got a good attitude about it though. I would have ended the stream. Well, I don't know what else to do on stream now. I guess we could play something. Should I play my Ryza? Ryza's been my happy place recently. It's like whenever you play Ryza, you can't help but feel joy, right? And play it. Maybe I should play Ryza. Would have crashed out. Yeah, I would have rage quit myself. It's all right to make angry emails. Yeah, I don't think I have the energy to try to do my Siren Xenoblade 2 model kit. I was trying to build up to this and do all the other model kits before this one because it looks complicated. I'll save that for a rainy day. I don't think I could do that one on stream. That looks way too complicated to do on stream. Crash out, queen. Oh, man. I know, the stream started on such a high. You know, it's a roller coaster here. Roller coaster. Time for a nice, relaxing, challenging platformer. Oh my gosh. You want me to rage quit? For real? I still have her in stock at Good Smile US. So I didn't buy her for Good Smile US. So I think I technically have to go through AmiAmi first and then see if they can resolve it. If not, then I don't know if I'm supposed to contact Good Smile US because they're only distribution. They're not like the main branch. But who knows? Ryza fixes everything. Which game won the backlog poll, by the way? It's still going. I don't think everyone's voted yet. And it's not December yet. I'll decide once it's December. But right now, the one that's in the run, or the one that's leading in my poll for which backlog game to play in December is Final Fantasy VII Remake. And we got, what was it, 28 votes last I saw? So it's winning by a big margin. Not huge. Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remasters right behind it at the moment. Bad frown company. Yeah, no smiles. No smiles. You need to find someone who has an uncle working at Good Smile. That might be hard. That might be hard. Anyway, let me start up Ryza. Because I want to play more of her. I don't know if I'll continue streaming Ryza. On stream. Because I haven't really committed to a full stream playthrough. Though it seemed like a lot of people enjoyed the last stream. It's just cool. Why is my mouse being funny? Hold on. Check out my Digimon keyboard. Okay, there you go. Get the game going. Game audio should be there. Let's turn off our playlist. All right. Now this should be less confusing now. The audio. Gotta grab dinner. Be right back. No worries. No worries. Yeah, I'll need to adjust Twitch's thing. So let's gonna take a second and do that. So I guess for anyone who has model kit building experience, outside Good Smile play Matcha, which I think I'm going to avoid for now on. And I guess there's been good Bandai Namco experiences for their model kits. What other model kits do you guys enjoy building? Like to hear. I'm going to, oh, let's see, gotta pop out my chat so I know when ads are coming, because otherwise I have no idea. And the chats. See what the start of the Ryza game looks like. The opening title screen. Oh no, it's singing. That means it's probably going to give me a weird copyright strike. So that's okay. I'll figure it out. Gosh, what did I have for my last one? My model kit was a dud. So we are streaming Ryza DX to feel something. that is the new title of the stream. Let's see, English, narration, JRPG. Alright, let's change this to Ryza, or Atelier Ryza. Here we go. To feel something. Hey guys, it was a sad time when I couldn't find that thing. Now I gotta connect to my controller, which, oh no, where did I? Oh, one sec, I need to go grab the wire. Alright, let's grab the wire and play Atelier Ryza. Excuse me. And just watch someone on YouTube pop and be like, I thought you were building a model kit. What happened here? The accurate title, right? Accurate title. You only have experience with Bamco? Since you got everything recorded, there's a good chance they may probably get a refund from Ami. Hope it will go well. Yeah, I guess if I get a refund, I can always buy the Good Smile US kit and try again. OST is always good vibes. Oh, Ryza is always feel good vibes. All right, so we were almost 10 hours in. I'm not a trophy hunter, actually. I mostly try to just complete to the credits roll. That's usually my goal for most RPGs because I like the story. I don't try to go for trophies or anything like that. Let's see. What am I supposed to be building now? Right, I'm trying to find these ingredients, but I think it may take a while. I think I mostly need the hammer, and so I need to find some ethereal stone for that. I think I know where that is. I kind of forget exactly how to get there. Oh, what's the new recipe here? I can make... I got insufficient for that recipe. Is there a different recipe? Oh, I can make that, I think. So let's do this. I use Unjinso. And then sort this to fire. Because still has a few more in stock. Yeah, I think I need to go through Ami first though. So we'll figure it out. Should I wait to play Ryza for the deluxe? Just finished the OG this year. Next year, they're going to want to do the same for Yumiya. I don't think Yumiya's going to get a DX version anytime soon. Like, she doesn't have a trilogy, you know? And... Oh, that's right. I couldn't do this because I didn't have the 3 elements, and I tried doing that last time. Did not work out. So, let's get out of our secret hideout. And it looks like I could go this way to continue the story. Oh, the boat's here. That's right. We can return home just going to this boat. Why am I so zoomed in? Is it not letting me zoom out? Why do you keep zooming in? Stop. Keep zooming me in. Is there something wrong with my controller here? Stay zoomed out. I don't want to zoom into Ryza. We don't need to be that close to her. Let's see. I don't know what's... we were getting Ryza Day. I was expecting TCG model kit stream. It was supposed to be. But then that went wrong. It went wrong. And so I need to feel something with Ryza. Okay. Do I have to... Why do you keep zooming in? Like, seriously. Let me try. Making sure my controller is not the one issue. I don't know why it's doing this. It was not doing this yesterday. Well, we're just gonna be really zoomed into Ryza, so bear with me, please. Zooming in those thighs. The game wants to zoom in. I'm not doing the zooming in. I'm trying to zoom out. It keeps zooming in. Stop. Stop, please. It's no. So the zoom in is actually the back bumpers. This is the trigger buttons. So that's why I'm equally confused. It's not Joy-Con drift. She would be moving around if it was Joy-Con drift. Like, this is how the camera moves with the Joy-Cons. Do you get back trigger drift? Issues with your back trigger button? There's no gunk in it. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Rice's thighs are calling for attention, apparently. Apparently. Oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna just be way up in her business. Where do I need to go? Okay, there's definitely something wrong with the zoom in. It keeps... I think there's something wrong with my controller. Let me change to my PS5 controller. My Xbox One. Oh no, I think my Xbox One. Something's wrong with my Xbox controller. Let's hope my PlayStation 5 controller's okay. I want to zoom out. I want to zoom out. Oh, John, thank you for the super chat. Oh, that's very generous. Have a better night. Thanks for getting me into the Trail series. Yeah, no problem. The Trail series is so special. I'm glad so many more people are enjoying it. Okay, it's happening with my PS5 controller too. Why? Was there an update that happened? See, it's just automatically zooming in. I don't want... So, if you look at the bottom right, it shows you what zoom in, zoom out is. I'm trying to zoom out, but it keeps zooming in. I'm using a different controller. It's not just me. I'm literally trying to zoom out, and it just keeps zooming in. Help the stream, please. Everything's going wrong in the stream. We just can't today, apparently. 3 times soon into Ryza's Ryza's just really trying to make me feel something. I think that's why she's helping. Trying to zoom into her. I'm like, please don't. I feel like I had to hold this button now. I don't have any Lego kits, unfortunately. No Lego kits I could build. But maybe next time. Time to reboot the game. Do we think that's the issue? I never had this happen to me before. I just don't know how to react. Restarting the game might be a good idea, but also it's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little funny. Tape down button today. I might have to pull out some tape. We don't need to be that close to Ryza. She's great, but we don't need to be that close. Option mode. How do I get there? So, okay. I might be able to remap it. Do you think the camera's auto-correcting? Let's turn that off. Don't zoom in for me. Maybe that's it. Nope, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Where was I? Okay, I guess we could turn that back on. Zoom controls. Invert. Is that gonna help me? Is that gonna help zoom out automatically? Oops, no, sorry. Fuck. I tricked it. It's gonna automatically zoom out. Awesome, okay, let's do this. Inverted zoom, that is the fix right now. So I don't have to keep holding down L, the left trigger button. Okay. Hey, something went right at least. The stream. Personally, you don't mind the view. I understand. I'll zoom in for you, but it's gonna zoom out because it's like, no, you can't be that close to Ryza. You gotta stay your distance from her. Let's take 5 for all. I can't help it. It's so many things have gone wrong. My mind is all melted. I think I'm being cursed because I got 9 of my 10 trading card, like Trails TCG pulls that I needed. And it's like, no, you cannot have the same luck with the rest of your stream. Take that game. I'm smarter. Apparently, I'm smarter in this respect, at least. Barbara! Oh, hello, Ryza. Energetic as always, I see. Have your feet been treating you? Better, thanks to you. I've been walking more lately, trying to work my way up to heading to Old Town. Really? I'm so glad I was able to help. Say, you used to live in Old Town, right? Ah, yes, but I left years ago. I felt like I had to move here. It was just so much more convenient. Yeah, lots of people moved to the Bowden district, but we had our farm to take care of, so we couldn't leave. Maybe it must have been a real hassle though, huh? Oh, absolutely. Our house was older than I was, so it took ages to pack everything up. Actually, my son was the one who really wanted to move. That was around the time he had his child. But if you moved there for so long, there must have been part of you that didn't want to leave. Yes, at first. But even then, I was having trouble walking, and there's shops in the hospital here, so I've gotten used to my new life here. But all of my best memories are from that peaceful, slow-paced life. That makes me wonder, have you ever left the island? A couple of times, but I don't remember too much outside of my time at my old family home. Goodbye. How about you, Ryza? Did you ever leave the island? Well, as a matter of fact, could I ask you for a favor? I'd like something from the forest on the mainland. Oh, well... You can just do it next time you have a reason to go out. There's no boarding rush. Barbara, you look a lot happier all of a sudden. I wonder if I remind her some happy memory. What are we gonna give her? We got some lantern grass for you, Barbara. Take some lantern grass. I could go for walks as much as I like now, thanks to you. Let's give her the worst one. 26. How many does she need? 27. And 27. There you go. There you go. Would you ever wear your hair like Barbara's? I don't know if I could do that, honestly. Barbara, I got that thing you asked for. Really? May I see it? Here you go. Oh, now this takes me back. So, you've been to the forest before? Indeed, I have. I snuck off the island myself when I was about your age. Really? A traveler had come to the island, and the 3 little stooges hitched a ride on his boat. That was Pat, Walter, and me. We were best friends back then, just like I'm sure you have your friends now. Wait, Pat? You mean Pat from Old Town? That's right. Unfortunately, we grew apart after I moved. I sure hope he's doing okay. Yeah, Pat's doing great. I'm glad to hear it. If my feet keep improving, maybe I'll just pay him a visit myself. Thank you so much, Ryza. All these wonderful old memories have come flooding back. Well, if you ever need anything else, feel free to ask. I'd love to hear more about what you got up to back then. I certainly let you know if anything comes to mind. Well, okay. I'll see you later. She just looks like an NPC, you know? I think a lot of the NPCs, they got a normal look to them. Like, she looks kind of normal. Her shoes are cool, though. They look rather normal. You know? The kid looks normal. This one looks normal. Am I supposed to talk to you again? Ooh. I still need to talk to people. We have not talked to people. We'll do that eventually. I'm supposed to go that way, though. So let's do that. And she... Ooh, I'm going the wrong way. So this happens when I take my eye off the map. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I could talk to him finally. Aw, Claudia's with her. Oh, Pat! Hey there, Ryza. Oh, and who is this lovely young lady? My name is Claudia. My name's Claudia. Oh, she's walking right up to her. Ah, then that must make you Lubart's daughter. Two of the island's newest residents, and... I have to say, your outfit is exquisite. The waves and the stitching are magnificent. Whoever made this knew how to tailor it perfectly to its owner. And the dye work on your skirt is stunning. How long have you been wearing this? Okay, Pat, that's enough. Sorry about that. Old habits die hard, I guess. You have a habit of inspecting clothes? Anyway, did you always work at a dye house here on the island? No, actually, I was an apprentice in the city. Once I was ready to open my own shop, I came back here. But during my training, lovely folks like this young lady here came to see me all the time. Wow, so it must have been a pretty expensive store, huh? Now, anytime I see unique or unusual clothes, I fall back into that world. I guess that habit stuck with me. If you really love clothes that much, you should reopen your shop. Don't you think so, Claudia? Yeah, that's a wonderful idea. Well... I never would have closed if these old bones still moved like they used to. If I could have taken on an apprentice, maybe things would have been different. An apprentice? Anyway, that's all in the past now. We're gonna find his apprentice, huh? I talked your ear off again. I think I'll get going. Thanks for talking to us. I'd love it if Kirkin Island had a dye house again. Maybe we could find an apprentice for him. Do you have someone specific in mind? Not at all. Gotta find an apprentice. Claudia needs a dye house. Though her outfit is pretty cool, so I also don't blame him. So I saw someone on the dock we could talk to. Let's talk to them. Oh, this guy. I'm playing on PC. And are you gonna pick up Trails Beyond the Horizon? I am. I already have the PS5 version pre-ordered, so I'm most likely gonna play that version first. Oh, hey Daniel. Hey Ryza, you're so much bigger than I'm exactly the same size. I know. That's just my way of saying hello. Anyway, I've got one heck of a story to tell for you. Really? Tell me. Haha, piqued your interest, huh? But I'm afraid now is not the time. Huh? Why not? I believe that every good story deserves a friend. Wouldn't you agree? What do you mean? I'd like to hear what you've been up to while I've been gone. It doesn't have to be a full-on capital S story. You could tell me about something you made, whatever. Okay, well, do you know what alchemy is? Alchemy? Doesn't ring a bell. Okay, well, just wait right here. I'll whip something up. Gotta use alchemy to make something specially for Daniel. Go. Gotta make a magic tool. Over 40. Do I have any of this? Never mind. I guess I don't have a magic tool yet. Over 40 quality. I'll have to make some more. Too bad Switch 2 versions, the game key card. Yeah. I've been playing, though, all my Modern Trails games on PS5. Like, the last one that I bought for Switch was the Crossbell Duology, which is better on there than PlayStation. Alright. Oh, I didn't go over here? I guess I didn't. Otherwise, that thing wouldn't have popped up. But always need to gather materials whenever you're out and about, because we're going to need them. Definitely going to need them. Anyway, I need to go visit... I can't go that way. Visit Claudia, it looks like? Yeah, we had to tell Claudia about what we did with the old, or the new secret hideout. In the monster. I'm using a, for graphics card, I have a 4080 Super. Do you own the Ryza games on Switch or PS5 only? So the original Ryza games I had were Switch, but I'm trying to sell those, and I just have the DX version on PS5 coming in the mail. In the box set from Play Asia. This, so I'm playing on PC. Because Koei Tecmo was nice and sent me a code to make content for. Is Tao still scared? Tao's always scared, but that's okay. He's very scared. Scary. A little scaredy cat, but it's okay. Tao does other cool things. Is this the first game or the sequels? This is the first Ryza game. So this is the secret darkness and wait, no. The mysterious darkness and the secret hideout. Is that how that goes? I think I'm butchering the subtitle. Something in the secret hideout. Sorry, the ever darkness in the secret hideout. That's it. DX version. I always forget the subtitle. Like, I know Ryza 1, 2, and 3 and how to differentiate them, but I always forget their longer forms of their titles. Yeah, Ever Darkness. With the direction of Nintendo it's going, the game key cards, do you think you'll get rid of most of your Switch games and move this towards Sony? I wouldn't get rid of Switch games. There are a couple I've been thinking of upgrading to Switch. Or sorry, to PlayStation, like the Ryza DX. Like, I don't need the regular or the base Ryza games if I'm getting the Ryza DX PS5 versions. But the Switch collection I have behind me, I don't think it's going to change much. There are a couple games I'm still, like first-party games, I need to, I think, add to my collection. But third-party, I think for now on, I'm mostly going to be buying on PS5. This game about making potions and stuff. So it's an alchemy game. She doesn't make that many potions. She actually just converts a lot of materials to make cool, useful items, including like her armor, her weapons. She makes bombs that could help in combat. Healing ointments, as a way to heal during combat. And other useful like gathering tools. So this is like a hunter-gatherer game. You gather materials that are out on your adventures. You also battle monsters to get their materials. You bring them all back to your atelier and then craft with them by doing alchemy. So it's a fun play loop, I think. And the characters are just very adorable. They have really cute interactions and really show, how sweet friendship could be between characters. So let's go back out. You might be going digital. Yeah, a lot of games I've been really enjoying on my PC. And so ones that I want to, you know, keep a physical copy of are the ones that are going down my way to either double dip or just go for their physical release. It's been kind of my strategy. Let me... Oops. I switched controllers here, so I'm trying to figure out... Oh, so this is the new map I could go to, and it tells you like how many locations you discovered. So there are 2 out of 5 locations in the Pixie Forest I have not discovered yet. Oh, and Kirkin Island, I've only done 6 out of 10. There's some I've missed. And the mine, I only have 1 out of 5. As well as the Traveler's Road, only 1 out of 5. And this island, I haven't discovered everything. What am I missing? Actually, maybe it'll tell me. Oh, so it does give you some things, like it tells you like for quests, there's a goat milk delivery. So it kind of gives you in the new map, you could go and go straight to the side quests that you may be missing. So here's some of the goat ones. I'm the daughter of a caravan leader. It's not like I lived an especially sheltered life. What did Ryza say before this? Because it was going on auto. Claudia, isn't this dull island just way too boring for someone from the big city like you? I'm the daughter of the caravan leader. It's not like I've lived an especially sheltered life. Yeah. I guess, but you seem so classy compared to us. I guess your dad worked hard to raise you like that. Oh, hey Tao. Just finished your work for the day? You're such a hard worker. That doesn't mean much coming from someone who works as little as you. So what are you two up to? Oh, Claudia said she wanted to check out the rest of the island, so I'm showing her around. I see, but there isn't really anything to see here except a bunch of goats. Perhaps, but the view here is so lovely, and all these interesting ruins. I'm quite jealous. Try living here your entire life. The shrine wears off pretty quick. Yeah, we're all basically stuck on this island. Personally, I am jealous of anyone from the mainland. Well, I guess the grass is always greener, as they say. Yeah, I guess so. So, you'll be here a while, right? I figured the caravan wouldn't want to stay too long. What are you what? Are you eager for her to leave or something? That's not what I meant. I'm just curious what the caravan is all about. Our caravan's a little different. Father's focused on building trade routes, not selling goods directly. There's a lot involved with that, and his partner is far away in the capital, so it'll probably take a while. So you'll be staying here for the foreseeable future, huh? That's right. Father says I should plan to be here for quite some time. Then I'll show you all around, and maybe we can take you on an adventure. That might be too dangerous, though. An adventure would be nice. Huh? Yeah, there was more to you than just some fancy, sheltered rich girl. I knew it. I knew it. So I think moving around might be a little bit awkward because of that inverted zoom. It was like doing auto zoom for a bit when I booted up the game. And I inverted it so we're not all up in Ryza's business. But hopefully it's not too awkward. You have the secret rare? I couldn't ask for that. Let's see, you're missing 10s. Oh, it's hard. I'm in the US, so right now it's hard to send international mail. Like, I would be afraid it not reaching you. But thank you, though. I'm surprised you have the secret rare, though. That's a good pull. Like, that's definitely not equivalent to, I think, trading for SR cards. And that's the one I'm missing. Question, with the PS5 or PS4, what do you put in the game disc? Does the console install the game so you don't need to disc anymore? Wondering from an Xbox One perspective. Yeah, so basically, you have to have the disc as, it's kind of, it reads that, like it registers that you have the game. But for it to run faster using the solid state drive, you basically download the game onto the console from the disc. With PS5 games especially. So it's not running off of the disc itself. Let's do this again. We need more of this Kirkin fruit. Yeah, we got them tariffs here. It sucks for international shipping. It's annoying right now. So I don't think it's probably safe to ship things from here right now. How much time was my longest live ever? I don't know, Adi. I have all my VODs on my YouTube. I should go back, because there was that one event I missed down here. But my YouTube VOD should be easy to maybe check out my live tab on YouTube, and it should give you an idea. I think my longest one was 12 hours when I was playing Trails in the Sky. First chapter. Oh, hello, Ryza. Is your mom here? Hey, Basilia. Yeah, she should be. Want me to go get her? Actually, I do want to visit with her, but I'm a bit in a bind. Oh, what happened? Well, Rashur was supposed to come pick up his milk, but he hasn't been by since today, or been by today. All my other customers have already come and gone. I'm a little concerned, of course, but I can't stay gone for too long in case he comes by. Say, do you think you could deliver it to him directly for me? I can't understand why you'd be worried. Sure, I'll see if I could give it to him. Thanks, I really appreciate it. I'll deliver some goat milk. Let's, oops. I need to switch. I need some, I remember we did run into the other goat on the trail. We need to give him some scraps of paper. So I need to hit more of those boxes. Yeah, the inverted zoom is making this funny. Oh well, hopefully it won't be too bad. Oops. You got both secret rares out of 2 boxes? That's so lucky. But yeah, my second box was really bad. Like, I only pulled, I think, 6 of the super rare cards I got. But hopefully you could find someone maybe more local to trade with you. It's really hard. Like, I just don't want the cards to accidentally, you know, get lost in the mail. I just don't trust the mail service right now, but especially with tariffs here in the US. So that would really suck if that happened. So yeah, I've switched to, and I hear you about the issues of physical third-party games on both systems. I was thinking getting PS5 this holiday to build a true physical collection, and a Series X. Series X is a little bit harder for physical games because of there's not a lot of like Xbox games that are actually on the disc itself. There are a few, but it has its downsides with how Microsoft is handling their physical media these days. Goat? What are you doing there? Alright, hopefully... I gotta find some scraps of paper. I should have hit the boxes outside of Claudia's house. Okay. Where is someplace I have not gone to? So... maybe I should just do fast travel. I like fast traveling. Let's go back to the Fixie Forest. No. Let's go here and deliver some milk. Let's deliver some milk. And hopefully I can find some scraps of paper to give to the goat at the other place. Sorry, I meant to have a Switch 2 and Series X currently. Oh, okay, and you're thinking about picking up a PS5. It's hard when you know, try to get so many consoles, but I do personally like how PS5 is doing third-party physicals at the moment. I feel like it'll be a good place to get those in the next few years. After then, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Hey there, Ryza. You here to get something from this piece of crap shop too? That's not a very flattering thing to say. No, I was just passing by. What are you here to buy, Mr. Marslink? I can't remember the last time I saw him sober. It's a grown-up thing. You would understand. What are you talking about? This is a perfectly ordinary transaction. The way you say that makes me think it's not somehow. Yeah. Rusher, I found something really neat. Will you take a look at it? Oh. Tao, where did you find this? Huh? I found it near the port. I saw something shiny in the water, and this is what I found. Let me take a look at that. Don't worry, I'll give it back. Okay. That bird design. This isn't a normal coal coin. It's much older. Did it get mixed in with another shipment? I didn't know you knew this about stuff like this, Mr. Marslink. Is this related to your ordinary transaction? In a way. When I was a mercenary, I got a coin from every region I visited. I still collect whatever I could find. He's a regular here. Merchants from the faraway lands sometimes have extra coins they can't spend directly. So you trade for them and then sell them to Samuel? That does sound like a very grown-up type thing. You know, I heard through the grapevine that Loopart has a collection of his own. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Just thinking out loud. Hey, Tao, would you be willing to give me this coin? I'll trade it, for it, of course. Sure, I guess. Thanks. I bet it's real pretty. Just gotta give it a good polish, and I'll give Len something to give you later. Did you see that way his eyes are shining? Which one of us is the kid here? I still don't like him. He was mean to Lent. Yeah! There's some scraps of paper. Perfect. There's just so much to do today. Take this milk. Coziest character returns. the anti-cozy character, Lent's dad. For sure. I'm here with your delicious goat milk. Oh, that's right. I've been so busy today that I totally forgot all about it. Okay, so should you pay me directly or... Oh, don't worry about it. I'll pay for it all at the end of the month. Say, Ryza, are you a big milk drinker? I drink it for breakfast once in a while. I see. You don't just love its strong, milky odor? Or turn it into cheese for the perfect snack to go with a nice adult beverage? Now I really want some cheese. Maybe I should ask Basilica to make me some next time. Oops. Looks like I got carried away. Thanks for bringing it to me. Oh, sure. Okay, see you later. Well, I guess we have to go back to Basilica to get our reward. That's okay. I kind of want to... Let's go to the goat in the Pixie Forest. So, should be here. Where's the goat? Is it this one? It must be this one, right? Okay, goat's this way. Goat! Let me give you some paper. Why she wants to feed a goat scraps of paper, I do not know. I guess we are making assumptions about the goats, huh? Bah! Oh, I was supposed to make him Zettel. I forgot, not paper. Okay, I have to do that at the Atelier. That's okay. I wanted to explore some things. So we could go up here. And see if I could get some of those materials I need to make more gathering things so I could get other materials and make cool stuff. Oh, I can't go through. I cannot pass. I need something stronger to knock down those rocks. Probably a hammer. I forget though. We can't go that way yet. But I think I could go. Let's see where this takes me. Because, okay, I need to get some earth stones. I remember one place that has it. I don't know if I'm quite there yet. Could be. Here's the big puny. Let's just get the rocks around this and avoid the big puny. I don't need to do the big puny fight quite yet. No. Gotta run, we gotta run. Okay, it almost hit me, it almost hit me. Let's go this way. Okay, we're in this clearing. All the punies. I could battle them. I need to find some new ingredients. So maybe going further along this way will bring me to there. It's been so long since I played this game. I kind of forget how you advance to the next part. But that's the beauty of this. Yeah, okay, we explore it this way, that's right. Some mushrooms. And now we are here. Ooh. And I don't know, I don't think these shoes will bring me up there. Because I don't think I am wearing some shoes, but they're not special. I don't think they have the special effects. Yeah, I don't have any shoes that will bring me up there. The only thing they do is make me a little faster. But if I go this way, I think this had some nice materials. So let's go gather some more here. Avoiding the weasels, of course. Oh, I need some blue flowers anyway. Got some femoral mist flowers. Those look good. So many plants. Alright. There's the big weasel. I could try seeing if I could beat him. Should I go after the big weasel? That might be a good exercise. And probably give me some really good drops. So I might do that after gathering some things here. I kept my PS3 just for my PT demo. Oh man. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to have, right? Alright, Weasel, you have a chest behind you. I gotta get past you though. Let's see if we don't die. Oh gosh. I have to remember how to do this, but I'm using a different controller than what I've been using. Looks like I'm doing okay though. Alright. We gotta be a little bit careful. Oh my gosh, no, I thought... Killed Ryza already. She had the bomb. Oh no, okay, I think I have to flee. Let's see, can I flee? Escape. Oh, no. Why are you doing... Okay. This is what happens when I switch controllers and I don't know what I'm doing. I'll go back to this controller. Okay. Okay, we fled. We fled. You killed Ryza though. Oh my gosh. I should have just thrown a bomb at him right away, but he was targeting Ryza. I don't think I'm able to actually heal her. Except in battle. I'm trying to remember. It changes, the different games change. Let's see. Let's go in battle and see if I could heal Ryza. Okay. Let's heal Ryza. Alright. Let's heal everyone else. Going. And Ryza, you can heal yourself in a moment. It's not the best healing ointments, but it's okay. Let's finish this guy off now. I only have 4 core charges though. It's not gonna be enough to beat that weasel, that giant weasel. Especially if I want to just throw bombs at him. Kill him. Because he's basically can hit me twice and we die. Oh. I have to raise my tactics 3 or higher. Are there special things? Should do that. Give me some bones. Yeah, I'll have to defeat the big weasel once I level up my equipment and stuff. I think right now is a bad time to buy a console. It kind of is, honestly. Like, for the PS5, they're discounting it to what the MSRP price was at launch. It's just not a good look. They're claiming that's a big sale. So if you hold off, I would maybe hold off, honestly. It's just, I know it could be hard though. Okay. Got some of those. Well. This does not have the material I need. So I need to go... Let's see. Let's try going... Can I go further here? I know the shipyard. I'm able to go to the forest. Well, let's see if I could go to the tower. I don't think I could go to the tower yet, though. I feel like I need to reach a milestone before we can advance down this road. But we'll see what happens. If not, I'll go back to the mine. Maybe that's where they have the material I need to make the next steps. What's that green thing? What is the thing on the upper left? I don't know. It has a marker I do not recognize. Maybe I could go there too. Let's see if I don't think I can advance though. Let's try. Yeah, I can't. I can't stray from the island yet. Very well. Let me go here. Maybe this will have what I need. Gotta figure out what that marker is on the upper right though. I want to say that's something I could use to go out. Is that the shoe symbol? It might be the shoe symbol. I'll grab these. Sandstone. Oh, a used PS4 is not a bad deal right now. Oh. I don't know what just happened there. It said treasure map updated, though. Not sure what that just did. Interesting. Well, let's go to the mine. It seems like the mine is where I could advance right now. So maybe if I beat these guys, they'll give me the material I need. Try to hit them. They came too soon. And unfortunately, I don't have the best tech this level. So I hit once. I could let it hit twice. I can only hit once. Okay. Practice level advanced. Each bus. Advance. There's a moss. Oh, gotta hit me before I... Gotta get the timing right when they actually attack me. To try to get them. You know what? Let's just do a bomb. Take this bomb. Die. Die. Golems, die. So, some good rocks there. Ha! Hit you. Alright, attack this up to 2, and let's hit you twice. Now, probably just finish you off with some skills. Oh gosh. Gotta go. Alright. I don't need small crystals. I need some other ingredients. So usually like in these games, you get kind of a roadblock if you can't find a certain ingredient to make you something that you need to progress the journey. I think right now where I'm at, I think I need to advance my alchemy level. So I'm just gathering a lot of items right now to advance that alchemy level, and then I think it'll give me the next story, which will hopefully make it so some new ingredients pop up and can advance the story. Oh, ace. Yeah, nothing's gonna go down anytime soon. I don't know if the 5-year outlook is what we're looking at, but it does seem like it's gonna be a while before things somewhat normalize. Whatever normalize means, you know? Whatever normal means. And we did see, you know, Sony, they cut a nice deal to their Japanese audience. Maybe they'll eventually cut deals, you know, out in the West when things aren't selling so well. Ooh, that almost hit us. Try this rock puppet. Maybe this will give me an item I need. Take that damage. Becker, hello. Only give me a crab. No rocks. What you? You guys. What are you gonna give me? Looks like our next ad break is going to start in a few minutes. What time is it? 6:30? I might need to take a break myself and get a snack. I'm not exactly hungry because I had a late lunch, but I should eat something. I should eat something. Goodbye. They were definitely forced to cut the price in Japan. I just don't know at what extent or when maybe we'll see something else. But who knows? So not lightning. Ooh. Yeah, like the Japanese audience was definitely like they didn't really care for Sony for the last few years, so I think that makes sense. Why they did some price cuts for them. Where did I get those blue things? Those blue... blue ores here. There's some aqua ore. I need some more aqua ore. Let's try this side. Or rather, up here. Stop chasing me, guys! Stop chasing me! So this might be a good place to pause. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. I'm gonna just take a little break. And decompress from the pain of having an incomplete model kit to try to build because of bad QA control. But we'll see. But Jerry, hello. Sorry, I've been streaming for a couple hours, so I want to take a little break. But it'll just be 5 minutes. I'll be back, and we'll continue to see more Ryza. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got some blackberries in my little my bracer cup here. And I also brought dessert. So I really love these brookies or brownie plus cookie thing at Trader Joe's. I think I talked about last time. But they're delicious. So if you like sweets, it's one I recommend. It's one I recommend. If you like brownies and cookies together. And they're super ooey and soft. They're good. Yeah, Japan has definitely embraced the Switch more than the PlayStation. They kind of abandoned PlayStation, which is sad. That's why they did that's definitely why they did the price cut bundle for them. Buy a cheap Gungeon kit? I don't think it's gonna work. I'll contact to see what happens. If they can replace it. Or at least refund me. You haven't had dinner yet? You should go eat. Middle pickup. Eat. The VOD will always be here if you so wish to watch it later. Or we'll have, future streams. Go eat. Yes, I wanted to indulge in dessert tonight. Because, man, what a roller coaster. What a roller coaster in a couple hours. You like slutty brownies? It sounds good. So you take Oreos, brownies, cookies, and mash them into one. That sounds very good. But my go-to still, like the cookies I make the most are based off of a cake mix, and it's basically like eating little mini lava cakes in a cookie. They're so good. Rune, I don't really want to go into the whole gatekeeping conversation. I think I've said my piece on Twitter about it. I don't want to make any arguments. At the moment, I'm already feeling a little bummed out by what happened to my model kit. Because I feel like a lot of it's kind of conspiracy theory that new fans are going to pollute something and make it bad. I've seen so many franchises die because they do not embrace new fans. I think that's worse, personally. That's all I'll say, though. What are you doing the Star Cup in the Mario Kart world? Fun. Oh, did you get the peanut M&Ms at Costco? I saw those were on sale not too long ago. Alrighty, let's let me find more things. Let me find more things. Fairies want a piece of me. But I hate you. Like, I feel like most gatekeeping, there's a bad intention behind it to keep people out because you want to preserve something and thinking that adding more people would make it worse. I think that's not usually the case. And I've seen a lot of people argue, say, actually, it's good when you do this. I disagree. I think, like, where do you draw the line? It's always usually to exclude certain people, which I find strange. You don't have to necessarily, be involved with those other people, but it's very, I think, conspiracy theory thinking that a new subset of people is going to change a franchise. And even if they do, it won't take away what you enjoyed from the franchise up to that point. And it's possible, a franchise will evolve into something you don't like. Like, I don't like Pokemon anymore, which is fine. I'm not going to say new fans ruined it. You know, there's other things I can enjoy. So I try not to, you know, blame others for something changing in a direction I don't like. And I also don't try to blame others or try to tell people you can't do something. Because we have a difference of opinion, you know? There's a reason why I'm not on a lot of Trails forums, because I feel like a lot of any fandom, really, you know, it gets a little toxic. How people tend to talk after a while when they think, you know, they deserve or are better fans than others are. It just snowballs into something really gross, I think. Okay, that's very, they won't stop chasing me. So, but we'll oh, they have a little laugh. They're like, ha ha ha, we hit you. Alright, let me just get rid of this. Some skills. No, go Tau. It's a good starter JRPG if you're new to the genre. Jerry, I feel like you can't go wrong with any. If any game looks interesting to you, you know, I would say just start it. But on our podcast, the JRPG Pursuit, we had a whole tier list of good franchises and specific games from each franchise, which may be very beginner friendly. So I recommend checking that video out. We're called, the podcast is the JRPG Pursuit. If you look at my channel description, I'll have a link to it. You know, you can always be sad if something's not the same, you know? There are bands that do not make the same music that I used to love. So I still have, you know, their albums that I loved, I still listen to, but I'm sad, you know, they don't make the music I still like. For whatever reason. But, you know, life's too short. I try to focus on other things I do like. Even if it's, you know, something that, you know, would have been cool if they stayed the same or evolved in the way I would have liked, you know? Would have been nice. But just how things, you know, happen over time. You know, I think the older we get, we'll see more things evolve to something we're less interested in. And we find new things we're interested in. We hope others, when we get into the new thing, won't gatekeep us, thinking that we and our ideas, you know, should not shape whatever they like. It just becomes, you know, it gets a little bit too, I don't want to use this word that keeps coming to mind, but it just, you know, it's a vicious cycle. We'll say that. All right. Golem. I forgot, you have so many. You have so much health. Take this bomb. Oh my gosh, it's just like nothing. It resisted. Okay, I think I might have to flee. I'm not prepared for you. We have like no core charges. Let's escape. Let's escape. All right, we're not ready for you. Maybe later. Maybe later. All right. In that case, my basket's almost full. Let me grab a couple more things. And we can go back to the atelier and craft some cool stuff. How do I miss you, lightning ore? I wish there was more aqua ore around. Like, oh, I finally got this. Ancient pillar. Why didn't I get you before? Maybe I forgot to hit it with this one. Those pillars should be somewhere else. Maybe on the other side? Did I miss them? Become ungatekeepable, exactly. You just evolve. Like all the things. Okay, let's, okay, I think the basket's full enough. So let's go back to our Atelier Ryza. Yeah, there's no shame on moving on from old series, for sure. Let's see, I picked up the Super Mario RPG. It's going to play 1,000 Year Door during Black Friday. Excited for both. So between those, I haven't played Super Mario RPG before. That's something I probably should pick up as well at some point. But I have played the 1,000 Year Door, and it was good. It's a good game. I need the physical of it. I only played a digital version of it. Like the songs go, let it go, let it go. See, Emily, when I was looking through my Xbox 360, have you seen or played South Park RPG games? I've not. I've heard good things about them. Like, was it The Stick of Truth? I think a lot of people enjoyed that South Park game. I'm not familiar with the other titles, but they always have, you know, some funny pun in them. But I hear they're enjoyable. I don't really watch that much South Park. I've seen a couple episodes, like, you know, the iconic ones. But I haven't seen that many. Because they've made so many over the years. Some of the character designs are crazy. Yeah. But Mila there, she's not human. She gets away with it, right? Okay, so we're learning new things here. That berry was falling apart. Okay. Berry's done. Done. Let's, I think I want to make. Ooh. These are new. They're not that good, though. Should I... What is this? It's an... I see. So I can make some materials. So this will be good to just have on hand. Oh, I need to make settle for the goat. Goat. If I do low quality, is this going to be 40? I think I need to have quality above 40. So 30 is not going to work. Okay. Let me tailor this myself. And bump up the quality. So let's sort this by air. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, this is high quality. High quality. You're getting super quality, goat. Getting lots of B grade stuff, which is nice. Soon we'll be making S grades. Okay, so I need to make more of these. And eventually I can make beetle hide. Oh, I don't have any of plant essence though. Alright, what else should I make? Let's make some bronze. Okay, let's not waste another one of these. I have one of these. I'll make more bronze. Alright, B level bronze. So you have to be a little bit careful, so even if you do like the auto stuff, it doesn't just use up your materials that you don't want it to. Thousand Year Door will be 30 on Black Fridays, yes. Also, another Nintendo discounted game I'm looking forward to like considering. I still haven't decided what I want to buy for Black Friday. We did our podcast episode that aired today was talking about Black Friday deals. And whether or not, you know, is Black Friday really the best time to be buying, you know, games and all that? But, what was I gonna say? The other one I've been eyeing that I haven't picked up yet from Nintendo is Echoes of Wisdom. So I want to get that at some point. I still haven't played it though. Level up! Alright. Get some more pearl crystals. Make sure she's not going to use stuff. Oh, don't use the large puny ball. Don't use that one. Use this one. And then we could use these. Excuse me. Do I have a Switch 2? I do not have a Switch 2. I don't know when I'll get a Switch 2. Maybe sometime next year. If not, the year next. Let's see. I want to... I can make it better. Let's see. What happens when I do this? How good is this going to be? High quality. This is an improvement of her staff. Do I want to... May as well. May as well. Let's give Ryza an upgrade of her weapon. Who else should I upgrade their weapon? Lynch, you could have an upgraded weapon. I'll have to get some more, make some more bronze stuff though. It's only expensive. Okay, that wasn't that much of an upgrade. Okay. Let's put those on. So Ryza. Ooh, that's much better. Alright. Lint. Let's see for you. It's not better. I should not have made it. It's expensive. I could sell it. It's expensive. Okay. Let's go back to that goat. Okay. We do have the blue door. Maybe... Let's, is this gonna tell me where the blue door is? Okay, yeah, so it tells you if you go to Old Town, we could just warp there instead of walk. So much more convenient. And we go talk to Claudia again. That's our story. My Switch 2 video, I've never made a Switch 2 video other than saying I'm not buying the Switch 2 at launch. I just wait for games to hit a Steam sale. Yeah, those Steam sales are pretty good. They could be pretty sweet. Getting one game this Black Friday. The backlog's too much. Yeah, I want to show some like restraint. It's just hard sometimes, especially when some games are like super cheap. You're like, is it gonna get this low again? It probably will, but will it? Hi, hope your evening's going well. Let's do, yes. It's going well for me. Hope it's going well for you too. Switch games, yes. PS5, no. Switch games retain value. That's not why I buy Switch games though. I just usually like to have the most complete version of the game available to me. So right now PS5 games generally are mostly on the disc. Whereas, unfortunately, a lot of Switch games are not or require heavy patches. There are exceptions, though. If you look at behind me, I have lots of Switch games. It's just, I think new games going forward, I'm going to go for the PS5 version for a third party. Guys, we're talking about watching Homeward Bound as a kid. Have you seen movies about Benji the dog? Benji? That sounds familiar. What type of dog was that? Breed? I watched so many dog movies, man. So many. I liked all the animal movies growing up. I wanted to be a vet, even though I'm highly allergic to most animals. But I wanted to be a vet. That was my childhood dream. Yeah, there's especially PS5 games I'm eyeing for Black Friday, like the $20 ones. Good deal. Yeah, the key cards. It definitely turned me off of the Switch too. For now. Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster looks incredible at 40. It could, honestly, I think it might go lower if you are willing to wait Sir Gonzo. But like Square Enix games, like we've been seeing some like $20 Square Enix games. I can see it go lower, like 30, maybe next year. But it depends if you want to play them soon. And I think 40 is not bad. Hi Shinky, what are you talking about? Sad animal movies? Not just sad ones. There's been happy ones, but yes, I watched all of them. Balto, yeah, I love Balto. So that's, I guess, more animated. I like the animated ones too. Totally, I meant you could be more patient with PS5 games because they usually go down in value. They can, but there are some PS5 games, if it's low print, they're expensive. But for the most part, yeah, that's true. I usually wait. It depends, like, you know, first party, third party. Like, first party games don't usually get marked down that low. Like, maybe 30. Depends on the game, of course. Sometimes you can find deals. But third party games, they can get pretty cheap. Like, I've bought a lot of, like, Switch games for, like, $15. Over the years. Homeward Bound made me cry. I loved Homeward Bound. All those. They're all good. I guess I liked sad movies as a kid. Now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of them are sad, but I still love them. Benji is a Toto-ish type dog. Letter Brown though. Oh. I may have seen it, like, was it like one that was I had like on VHS, or it wasn't one I had on maybe VHS tape, so was it like a constant rotation, like some of the other ones I saw? When you think about that for a sec, Switch games for some reason retain value better than other systems, even though they're objectively the worst versions of the games from tech performance. No sense. I think it's a bubble. I think there are Switch games it's hard to get rid of because they're not desirable. Like, even if you drop them down really dirt cheap prices. I've seen some that go really cheap. For third party, that is. But I think a lot of that's just, you know, people thinking Nintendo is always going to be expensive and retain their value because it's a cart. But I think people are figuring out that the carts that are on the Switch are not actually that great or long lasting. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It'll be interesting to see what prices go on the Switch long term. Benji is a mutt. Mutts are the best. You don't need purebred. Though my dog of choice when I was like really young, I loved Dalmatians. I was obsessed. Dalmatians were so cool. Though they have so many medical problems now that I know more about them. But as a kid, I loved them. Casualties of War? Oh, that sounds like a very heavy movie. But what a lineup there. Will I pay? Yes, I do plan on playing a Persona game. I have them in my backlog. I have 5 Royal and 4 and 3 Portable. So 4 Golden and 3 Portable. And I was eyeing the $15 Persona 3 Reload. That's really cheap right now on VGP. I'm trying to be careful about, you know, Black Friday shopping though. And like set some limits before I start spending. And she is a large terrier mix, blonde, live action. Hello. Welcome. See, we might wait it out then. I'm anxiously awaiting the price drop. Originally I saw it for 70. If I'm not, yeah, I think it retailed around 70, 75 for the Pixel Remaster collection. It was more expensive if you bought the Asian English version, which I'm kind of miffed about. But that's the one I got for the Switch. But I can see it dropping lower. So you can't wait for Persona 4 Remake? I wonder when that will actually come out. I hope it's not the case where they announced it way in advance and it takes like 5 years to actually release. But we'll see, we'll see. So many games and so many sales you need to go into with discipline for sure. Always, always. Gotta be selective. I think it's also a brand thing. Nintendo, yes. There's definitely a Nintendo brand thing, I think. And a lot of nostalgia around Nintendo systems. But I don't know. I liked collecting for the Switch initially because I wasn't playing games on monitors or TVs. I was just doing handheld gaming. And so I've had like, you know, their Game Boys, Game Boy Advance, the DS line, and then the Switch handheld systems for a long time. And now that I'm playing more with like a monitor with my PC and my PS5, it's hard for me to kind of go back to those unless I want to play it in handheld, which there's only certain games I like to play in handheld these days, since there's not that many dedicated handheld games anymore. I know it's not everyone's, you know, way of thinking when it comes to selecting the version they want. But yeah, I think there is definitely like a lot of differences. Oh, look at all this water in this basement. That is not good. Gotta make sure our manor is not flooding down there. Let's get out. Yeah, there's a lot of people who love the handheld aspect. Yeah, that's why I gravitated toward the Switch for so long. But now I'm trying to, I think, go more towards PS5 when it comes to collecting physical. And being very selective which Switch games I get now. What was I supposed to do here? Create a soft rubber stone with at least 50 quality and give it to Lubart. Okay. Let's see, can I make this soft rubber stone at my atelier? I'm assuming I have the recipe. Yeah, I'll show the recipe now. Nintendo reinforces their franchise across generations. They've done a very good job at that. You know, and Pokemon, I think, has done also an equally good job at doing that too. Yeah, the HD 2D stuff is good. It's just sometimes the frame rate's not good on certain ones. Like, there is a huge difference between, like, Octopath Traveler, for example, the second one, on the Switch versus the PS5. Though I haven't played it on the Switch too. Maybe it's better there. But I usually like it for like turn-based games and visual novels. Those type of things for the Switch. The more action-y things and open world stuff and adventure stuff. More for the docked experience, both like on PC or the PS5. Nintendo tax is real. I think it's becoming less of a thing, but it's still present for sure. Disney, yeah, Disney. I don't know, they've done some things with their brand that people aren't as cool with anymore. They made their theme parks ridiculously expensive now. I'm looking forward to Fire Emblem, the new one, Fortune's Weave. I don't know if I'll play it day one, but I'm looking forward to it. You shifted towards the PS5 too for collecting reasons, yeah. That's what I think had to do as well, because I mostly play, you know, third-party games. Anyway, let's see if I do this low quality, will it become 50 quality that I need? 40. 40 is not high enough. Okay. Let's do. So I need to unlock quality there. Gotta make you high quality. 62. There you go. Now let's do low quality. So, retain the 50. There it is. 59. So I do plan on streaming Octopath Traveler 0 when it releases. Dang. So that's a planned stream I have in December. It looks amazing. Can't tell if it's a... Yeah, that's still the big question. Like, where in the timeline is Fortune's Weave? I hope they release more trailers soon and tell us more about it. And also a release date would be nice. Oops. Go this way. Appleton. And back to Claudia's house. Let's help them with that flood. A flooded basement is no good. No good at all. Here you go. Here is the soft rubber stone. Thanks, Stars on Gonzo. Is PS5 worth $6.59 MSRP or is it overrated? I'm rocking the OG PS5 myself. And I like it because I think it plays games just fine. I have no issue with it. I also like it because the newer versions of PlayStation, their devices, you have to register the disk drive online. This includes on the PS5 Pro. And I'm trying to avoid that when it comes to buying hardware, which I don't know if it'll be avoidable anytime soon, like for the long term, for like new stuff. And so I like the OG PS5 personally. I think $650 is kind of expensive for a console. I don't think the Pro enhances that much, but I don't own one, so maybe someone else in chat has one. They could speak to it. Which house did I choose for 3 houses? Initially, I was the Golden Deer route, because I like Plaid. You see, it makes a lot of sense if physical collecting starts becoming an asterisk. Yes, I think so too. Lucas, I think so too. I have not played Octopath 1 and 2. So we're going right into 0, which should be fun. The Adventures of Elliot looks cool. I'm hoping it's good. Kind of looks like a Zelda-like sort of experience, but with the HD 2D look. There's a handgun in Fortune's Weave trailer. That's cool. I like it. Yeah, I think sticking with the OG PS5 is the way to go. If you can get one for a good price. Yeah, the disk drive DRM's annoying, for sure. Yeah, you have to add the disk drive to the Pro, which is dumb. I think the Pro version makes sense for the PS4. The PS5, I think less so, in my opinion at least. The Pro doesn't really enhance too much. It really doesn't. Like, I think it has some ray tracing, but it's going to be marginal benefits. And you only really see it if you have, like, an amazing, like, you know, 4K OLED kind of screen, which I don't. I only have, like, a 2K HDR monitor, which is good enough for me. I don't need a too fancy of a thing. Adventures of Elliot submits top-down Zelda and Breath of the Wild like Zelda. It sounds like my type of game, honestly. Those are my 2 favorite types of Zelda games. It's crazy the Pro costs that much, and with no disc drive. I know, it's crazy. From what I hear, Octopath 1 is good, but has map parts. Octopath 2 was outstanding. Yeah, so what I've heard from a lot of fans is that Octopath Traveler 2 is really what fixed things in Octopath Traveler 1. The story and things like that. It was a really good experience. 1 was still good. It's just some of the disconnect of the story and quality of life things I think were maybe less favorable. But, you know, I know a lot of people who played Octopath Traveler 1 loved it. They haven't played 2 yet. My co-host, Brandon from Just the Gems, he played both. And he said that he really liked Octopath Traveler 1, and Octopath Traveler 2 was just more of that, and he was less enthused because it was just basically more of the first game. And he felt the same way with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which I have to agree. Like, I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom, even though I loved Breath of the Wild. It just felt like a little samey for me when I was playing it, so even though, of course, they have, like, new things. Like, there are definitely differences in the games. It's just the vibe felt a little too samey for me. So I haven't actually beaten it yet.
Yeah.
So that might be something to consider if you are in a similar position when it comes to games like that. Goat! We'll have to get him to settle. Yeah, none of the party interacted, in the first game, but they kind of did in the second game, right? But it wasn't, like, hugely interaction. We are standing inside that goat. As it all be. Alright, we got that one. Here's the paper I promised. Go ahead, eat it up. Huh? Why isn't he eating it? Maybe he's nervous. I'll try leaving it on the ground here. What's a wink in the eye? Oh my goodness. Hey, you're stepping on it. Come on, after I went to all that trouble? Huh? There's a hoof print right in the middle of it. I guess I'll just hold on to this for now. Where'd that goat come from anyway? Ryza and her goats. Her goats. Let's see. We could go back to the atelier and make some more cool stuff. But let me, I want to zoom back here and get more of that aqua ore. Apparently only one of Brock has it or something. Tears of the Kingdom is so good. Best ending in any Zelda game. Much more fun than Breath of the Wild. I just love the opening of Breath of the Wild and just how immersive I felt when I first played it. And just that same magic, I guess, wasn't captured when I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. And I put it down because I was making too many comparisons, I think, of the vibe I was feeling at the time. There's definitely great moments when I was playing it. It just... No, I don't want to attack you right now. I don't know if I need to be in a better headspace or what it was. I'm very much a mood gamer. I didn't mean to hit you, but okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. Those. What I enjoy most about being a streamer? I'm still relatively new at streaming, but it's nice to have, you know, the immediate feedback when, you know, talking to chat about certain moments in games, which is cool to, you know, experience together. And also just hear about everyone's day, you know, in casual conversation. I enjoy that too. Let's see, I know you aren't big into Mario Kart, but I gotta say, nailing someone from downtown with a green shell will never not be extremely satisfying for me. I could definitely understand that. I wish I can, like, I'm sure if I played more Mario Kart, maybe I would also enjoy certain aspects. I haven't, I guess, you know? Kart racers aren't my thing, but it's okay, you know? It's okay that not everything's our thing. Give me some aqua core ore. There it is. There's an aqua ore. And some more lightning ores. We got lots of lightning ores. Are they gonna hit me? Don't hit me. Okay. Wait 2 days until and head back to Boden District. Well, I guess we can make some more things. Or what you can do if you want to speed up the thing, you can go to bed at her atelier or her room. So we can go to bed, rest tonight. Rest morning. I've not played any of the It Takes Two or Split Fiction. I haven't played that many co-op games in a very long time. I just see a screenshot about the new SpongeBob 3D thing without their pants. Over on Twitter. I think we're good. Okay. Let's go. Breath of the Wild, best opening, Tears of the Kingdom, best ending. So you gotta get through more of the Tears of the Kingdom to see the ending. Someday I'll do it. Maybe when I get a Switch 2 and enjoy, you know, those upgrade features. And food talk with everyone. That's true. I do enjoy the food talks on streams. Let's see, yeah, it might be nostalgia that keeps me coming back to Mario Kart games. I remember completely mastering Super Mario Kart on the SNES. You know, sometimes it's that, but sometimes, you know, you just like the mechanics, which is cool. Or, you know, if you're playing with people you know, like I play Fortnite. It's not a good game, but I still really enjoy playing that with my dad because he loves Fortnite. So whenever we play it together, it's special. Same when we used to play Wolfenstein or Return to Castle Wolfenstein together, multiplayer. So, you know, there's certain games that, you know, means special or has special meaning to us. Or, you know, based off of life experiences and just our experience with gaming. Let's see, curious, is the PlayStation disc drive registered one-time thing or periodic? I believe it's a one-time thing, unless you have to reset something or replace the disc drive. Then you're gonna have to register it again. So that's kind of the thing that I'm not enthused about with the new Sony hardware systems, the DRM stuff. So I think if you have to factory reset your PlayStation 5 for whatever reason, you have to re-register it. I think the Tears of the Kingdom just needed a brand new map. I think that could have helped it, for sure. Oh, Bose! Bose! Stop being a butthead. He's a butthead in the first game. Big butthead. But he has a lot of things riding on his shoulders, so I kind of understand, but he's a butthead. Old games definitely had, you know, a difficulty spike. So yeah, going back with your wife to play Mario 3 on the NES. I think, you know, back then we had very few games to choose from, and so the difficulty kind of kept us, you know, at those types of games for longer periods of time. Whereas nowadays it's easy if we get frustrated or, you know, the game just is too have a difficulty curve. We could just go and play the next game that's in our backlog. You know, it's so easy nowadays, but back then it was not the same case. Yeah, if you sell it, the factory reset, it's tricky. I hope Sony doesn't have something tied to their games, but remember, they did get rid of the movies that you buy on whatever their server was at the time through them. And so they're like, sorry, we're discontinuing the service. The movies you bought, you can no longer view. Sorry. That's all they did. I don't know about their games, though, what will happen. Yeah, if you're not able to replace the PS5's disk drive and the service close, I'm sure there'll be some modding or something, you know, that people do workarounds with, but it's hard. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Old gamer plays old games. What old games are you playing? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? See, factory reset. Scary, scary. See, I want... what I heard was game companies intentionally made NES games hard so you can't beat it off of one rental. I heard that too, still alive. I've heard that too. We're playing Legend of Gaia for the PS1. That's exciting. How is it? Have you played it before? I have never actually played that one, but I've heard good things about that RPG. You know me as me? You have a different you have different usernames, but hello. How confusing. But welcome. Yes. More Ryza today. More Ryza to feel something since I was crushed by that Malekith. So imagine that would be cracked eventually if the software starts locking out of the drive. Yeah, maybe. And stream it on different accounts. I figured for branding purposes, it makes sense for me to name that people can pronounce. That's fair. That's totally fair. I hope the streaming stuff's been going well, though. I know you sent me an email, and I've been meaning to follow up. I've been kind of avoiding my inbox lately. I feel bad. I've been so behind on emails. There are a couple I still need to actually respond to from other people. But yeah, I hope the stream's been going well. I played Legend of Gaia before, but it was about 25 years ago. You know, sometimes a refresh is nice. Hopefully it plays as well as you remembered it. You know, there's some games that age pretty well, you know, despite being older. And there are some games that do not age well, you know, after you revisit them. So I wonder which one Legend of Gaia is like. No worries, you have a life outside the digital world. Yes, and unfortunately I feel like I'm sometimes piling too many things on at once, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, the firmware could have been better. Like the Sega Genesis route, but I keep hearing, like, you know, the rumors about the whole disk drive DRM stuff that's like become a law somewhere. That's why they had to do it, but I'm skeptical still about that. I'm skeptical. Well, thank you. I'll have a good rest. And hope your stream went well. I may have to hit the hay myself soonish. But we gotta play a little bit more. Oh! I don't have... What do I need to do? I need to... Oh, I need to click it again for the story, huh? There it is. Create a bomb at least 50 quality. So my bomb is not 50 quality. I guess I need to make a better bomb. Let me do that. Let's go to our atelier and create a better bomb. Hopefully I can. It's probably to prevent piracy. It probably is, which sucks, but it's hard. It's hard. This brookie is so good. I need to stop though. So we're learning how to reinforce our items we made in alchemy. I've not played Pokemon Marble Blast. What system was that on? I think that was on a Nintendo system I never owned. Emily's a bomb, you got this. We'll see, we'll see. You gotta talk to Impel first. And then hopefully craft a good bomb. Over 50 quality. Some 3DS? Oh, I guess I ignored it. Yeah, the only Pokemon games I guess I bought in the 3DS were all the mainline games. I never bought any of the spin-offs. Did you like it? You are strong, knowing when to stop. I think I would have finished the whole box of cookies. To be honest, I'm not always this strong-willed. I sometimes finish them off too. More that, like, I have to stop myself from buying certain things. I think I've talked about in the past, like, you know those, like, they're like those huge bags of kettle corn you could buy, especially the ones at Costco when they're on sale for like $2.50. I could go through that bag like in a single sitting. It's really bad. So I prevent myself from doing that by not buying it. Except maybe once like a year to treat myself. But then I feel awful after doing it. So I try to not overindulge in good things. And, you know, I also try to not keep a lot of those kind of very easy, accessible foods around, because I know after I finish it, it's going to be gone for a while because I don't go, you know, food shopping every day. So I try to piece them along so I don't, you know, miss them while they're gone before I go grocery shopping again. Would you drive a rainbow road if you could? That sounds scary, to be honest. That sounds very scary. It's underrated. I don't know if the gameplay is for me, though. Like, I'm not really into fighting-like games like that. I'm assuming it's like Arena Fighter. I don't know what type of game it is. Would eat a whole box of Fig Newtons? Oh, man. I have not had a Fig Newton. So we just learned how to do an item rebuild. So these items that we bought, like we have here, like for example, I could rebuild this bomb and make it better. We are basically reinforcing it to have higher quality. Let me get air. Let's put this in. And it's higher quality. We can make it also kaboom more. Kaboom! Kaboom! Why can't I do this one? Do this. Let's build this up more. Let's have it super high quality. And then I'm supposed to confirm. Can't do more. Do more here. Nope. I think. Oh, one of the things you have to worry about is how many gems you use and how much you consume. So I think. Am I doing this right? Yeah, proceed with synthesis. And we made a bomb. That is level quality 67. So we got a high enough bomb. Let me actually swap that. So Lent, you're no longer gonna carry that bomb. Oh, it's not even here. Okay. Ryza, let's equip that bomb to you. Why can't you do it? Just want to swap it. Oh, I guess it's... Okay, it's probably doing that because it wants to use that for the story. Anyway. No worries with that. We'll make another one later. Let's go to Old Town. Our ad break is about to start in the next minute and a half over on Twitch. I just do the minimum 3-minute ads so that we have no pre-rolls and have an hour free from ads. I will do... Oh, we'll kaboom this. And I don't think you'll miss too much with story-wise. Let's kaboom it! I just really started Atelier, finished the Ryza trilogy, and we're on Red and White. We started Shally today. We'll go backwards in the series. That sounds fun. I will say that there are some, like, if you go backwards for each of the trilogies, some of it you kind of like you'll in Shally you'll see some characters from the other Dusk games, but it should be fun. Should be fun. Kaboom! Ryza is so happy. It's a beat 'em up action game. Yeah, I don't play that many beat 'em ups. Maybe that's why I wasn't really paying attention to it. But for those who like it, that's that style. It's good. A good rec. See, I don't play nearly enough of these. I only finished Minikimia. Oh, I think you would like these a lot. They're fun. The Ryza games, I think, are my favorite so far that I played of the Atelier games. But honestly, yeah. Condolences, the model kit didn't work out. We are missing the piece. The manufacturer messed up with the QA, which is not common apparently. So I'm gonna have to contact them, be like, can you replace this part for me? I need a C12. The box did not come with a C12. So sad. I've not voted for the Game Awards yet, but I plan to. I know it was starting to crash when it first came up, but you know, may as well vote. Mario Kart World is a heavy use of jazz on its OST, I noticed. Jazzy OST is fun. Those are like 40 single servings. Gotta treat yourself every once in a while. I know. The popcorn bags. I know. That's why I don't buy them. That's why I don't buy those. Oh, you heard me groan about it before, but I figured out how to make. Oh, you figured it out? How to multi-stream here, Twitch and TikTok. I'm glad you figured it out. You're using the. Are you using the Stream Elements multi-stream? It's a good tool. I can't complain. You thanking me? Please, boss. Please, boss. Oh, Ryza. You don't like doing your chores for your parents, though. But she loves alchemy. She'll do normal chores with alchemy. Sore loser. Please, boss. A spat between children? That's accurate. That's accurate. Yeah, I went back and made YouTube main source. Yeah, that's what I had to do. And then the creep broadcast thing, it takes some jiggling, but thankfully it's nice. You just have to remember to, of course, you know, at least for me, I have to set my broadcasts like with the thumbnail and stuff on YouTube before I go live. I hear with TikTok, I haven't tried streaming on TikTok. You have to verify or something often. Register it, I don't know. The streamer key all the time. I don't know how that works. Hopefully they made it more easy. Let's see. We got synthesize or explore, and we gotta wait one day. Well, I'm impatient, so let's rest one day. So let's go to her prize. Here. Let's go to bed and get up. And then the cutscene. Isn't there a $100 deal off right now? PS5 consoles? I don't know if that applies to all of them. All I know is that you can basically buy the base PS5 for MSRP of when it was at launch day. Which is annoying. Can't come with thumbnails fast for a stream. Yeah, like I have a bunch of headshots, and then I put like a wallpaper or screenshot of the game I'm playing. I just keep it simple. So I have like a folder of various headshots I use that I cycle through. It's very easy to do on Canva. That's where I make my thumbnails. And you could do a variation of your, you know, your Twitch title for stream too. She played it for everyone. Or no, just Ryza. Looked more confident. Yeah, Canva's a great resource. I use it for a lot of things. Welcome back. I don't have Twitter and TikTok account. I simply will stick with YouTube. It's probably for the best, Julie. It's for the best. I like Twitter mostly because they have a lot of like announcements that are first posted on there, but eventually you can find that information trickle onto other parts of the web. But so I'm mostly kind of still there for all the announcements and things like that.
別に隠す必要はない。最初に会った時も楽器ケースを持っていただろう。
Yeah, they are competing with Adobe, so they are very nice. They have a lot of great features. Yeah, you're still on Twitter for the same reason. Yeah, and there's also, you know, the deal accounts are kind of nice, so they are dangerous. Just a lot of the good deals these days, they go by in minutes. I think mostly because of bots, but still, it's annoying. Like it used to be, you know, you could find deals and buy them in a reasonable amount of time. Nowadays, they go by in minutes and they're gone. They're really good ones. That's good advice there. Bose isn't my friend. He's not my friend. You sure about that, Ryza? I'll admit, I really liked Ryza's and Bose's dynamic in the first two games. I don't know if I liked what happened in the third game, is all I'll say. For those who have played the game. But I guess, you know, Ryza and Claudia are meant to be. They're great. Their friendship's great. Let's see. Oh! What's in here? We got Eternal Fire. Lint. That was a nice item. Let's see. We got to head to the Villain District. Let's do that. Fast travel makes things so much easier. So much easier. Bluesky's in the cusp being good. I've tried Bluesky. It's hard to get any interaction on there. So I just feel like I'm talking to myself. Which is not bad. I don't go on my way to, I guess, talk to others. Maybe that's part of the problem. It's just, it's hard, I think, to interact with people on there. And they also don't have, you know, all the news that I'm usually looking for, like that's on Twitter. It's usually secondhand from Twitter. It's brought over to Bluesky. But I don't know. And I just see so many people just spamming, like, please follow me kind of stuff on Bluesky all the time. Which, you know, if they want to do that, it's fine. It's nothing I'm interested in. Trying to, you know, do follow for follow on there. I just like X Twitter because people are allowed to be. Yeah, they're not the nicest people on Twitter, though. I've had a lot of great conversations with people on Twitter. I've had to change where I get notifications, though. So basically, if someone does not follow me, I don't get a notification that they tweeted at me. I had to do that because I would just get people, like randoms, like attacking me whenever I would say something. It was annoying. So now I don't get notified when they do that. So I highly recommend for others to maybe do that. It brings a lot of peace of mind, believe me. Alice doesn't have a Bluesky account. No reason for me to go there. Yeah, Alice doesn't have one. A lot of other companies don't have one. It's sad. I feel like Bluesky is probably not going to make it. But we'll see what happens in the next couple of years. The threads is definitely not going to make it. I don't know anyone who uses threads still. Misinformation spreads like wildfire on Twitter. Community notes is slow. That's everywhere though. There's misinformation everywhere. Like even like news articles, misinformation. But it does go, there are a lot of people on Twitter. There's like, it has a huge user base, so that's probably why it spreads quickly. I'm sure there's more than just dudes upset with me on Twitter. There's just people upset, you know? Deleted my Twitter account when it wasn't Twitter anymore. I mean, I only used it for searching fan art. Never really needed it. Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of like, you know, the Japanese fan artists who do a lot of JRPG stuff, they're still on Twitter. They're not really anywhere else. So if you want to see their fan art, you have to be on there too. People always talk about boycotting Twitter, but they always come crawling back. It's the truth. It's very true, actually. I've seen that happen more than once. Another thing, being a content creator, I kind of have to have a Twitter because that's how I've been most successful getting connections with companies. If I want to help, you know, review some new releases and things like that, that's how I've been able to reach out to them or have them reach out to me. I know that's not the case for most people, though, but it's something I've had to do personally. Let's be on there. I need a fishing pole. Never thought I would say this, but I need a fishing pole. I need to make one. So I need to use the efficient recipe on flour to synthesize at least 5 delicious baits. We need to get some bait going. So let me go back to our atelier, read this recipe. Oh. Let's see. So on flour, to get delicious bait. Okay, this is the delicious bait. So I put some wheat in there. You see? Google Plus? Do people still use that? I didn't think that was actually I thought that was a defunct social media thing. Delicious bait. Where's my delicious bait? There you go. Let's do some low quality ones. Save on ingredients. That's my favorite alchemy system, Atelier. I think the Ryza games are still my favorite alchemy system, though I haven't played all the Atelier games. I really didn't like Yumiya's. Rose was fine. It's just, I think Ryza's makes the most intuitive sense to me, of how it works. And the one I guess I spent the most time with. So there's that too. What's your favorite so far, Julie? Is there than Stadia? Yeah, I think so. Google kills so many useful things. Always. That's their MO. They do that lots. They come up with ideas and then they kill it. Let's go to the port. Go all the way here, see? We gotta talk to her first. Ah, Rami! Oh, no. What did she say? Oh, Ryza, it's me, Rami. Hey, Rami. You're back, huh? Yep, I've been back for a while now. I've got plenty of new wares to sell. I'm glad you're doing so well. So do you want the usual? Yep, I'm ready to buy as much of your wheat as you've got. Great. I'll bring the first shipment over to you later. Oh, do I still have what? Wheat? Thanks. And say hi to your parents for me. They're so sweet. Oh, I got plenty of wheat. I got plenty of wheat, girl. Take my wheat from me. Let's give her the worst quality. That's how we do. So I need to do 6. Okay, let's do this. Oh. There you go. My favorite synthesis is Sophie 2. I've heard a lot of people love Sophie 2. I still need to play it. I want to play the Mysterious Trilogy before Sophie 2, though. Rami, here's the wheat I promised. This is great. The island's wheat is just so unique. I've got several regulars now that won't buy anything else. Wow, really? Yep. And when I tell them it was grown by a cute young girl, it just flies off the shelf. Wait, what? Are you sure you're not getting up to any funny business? No funny business. It's just like a hook to pique their interest. Anyway, thanks for taking care of that. I've got some other business to attend to, so I should get going. Rami is a very unique woman. She looks like a little girl. Oh, she's a woman. Oh, Dave, thank you for becoming a channel member over on YouTube as an Orbal Initiate. Welcome, welcome. And support the channel that way. You have some emotes you could use too. We got some fun Falcom related, or mostly Trails related emotes on the channel. Ryza Trilogy, Yumiya, Resiliana, and Shelly. Is Ryza's the most fun to abuse, but Resiliana is the most simple, but also fun. That's fair. Totally fair. Best AI music is Breaking Benjamin album from this year. Is that AI? I don't know. I've not been following that. My favorite system is from Sophie 2. Let's see, I use Google to play music. They let you upload your own music to your account. So I've been using Google, like the YouTube music, because it's part of the premium, subscription service. So I've been using that. We got that for the podcast, so we all are part of that network, which is nice. Let's see, I still have a grandfathered lower rate from Music Plus, YouTube, Atlas, and Hate. They ditched the music app. Really? It changed? I don't mind the music app, but I've only really used it on desktop or through my browser. 75% of Twitter are bots. That does not surprise me if that's the case. Yeah, Yumiya's, I don't like how Yumiya's alchemy system went. It was very compartmentalized. Like, you could do this thing in this station. You do this thing in this station. Like, I like how Ryza, it's all integrated together, which is nice for the most part. I looked away and heard, here's the weed I promised. It didn't sound that way. Oops. I see. I hate that YouTube music goes into widescreen cropped image of the album. Oh, that's annoying. So I have, usually whenever I have YouTube music running, it's when it's on my second monitor that's vertical, so it's not that wide. So I don't know. It doesn't do that for me. Oh, Ryza, skipping out on helping out home again? I hope you're not planning to sneak off to the mainland. No. What are you talking about? Wait. I have the things. Oh, I have to give it to you. Hey, did you make something useful for us? You're not getting the B ones. Take this one. This one, this one. I have to take one B. Oh, that one. No, 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 no. Take them. Yes. What a cozy game. Have some weed. What? well. YouTube music has introduced me to tons of great music, though, so I'm glad I stuck with it after a change. The mobile version is solid. I need to try it on my phone. I've not listened to music on my phone. Mostly because I don't like putting my earbuds in, because, there's no other way to really listen to it nicely. So I just listen to music on my computer mostly these days. I buy CDs and host my own media server now. I have lots of CDs from my favorite group, but I've been trying to not buy as much like physical media because I'm out of space for things outside of games. I like to use YouTube Music till I decide to buy video game CDs. Yeah. I like that as well. You get to sample them before you commit to the physical purchase. That's how I listen to music in the car. Oh, I don't commute, so that's why. I also don't have a car because I don't need one, which helps reduce the bills for sure. But I guess my rent makes up for it because rent's expensive where I live. But thankfully, I've been very convenient, or it's been very convenient being car-free where I am. Let's see, it's on the cell phone app. When I'm physically running, it rotates, and I have to exit the app and re-enter. Oh, that's annoying. Hello, James. Hope you're doing well. Oh gosh, am I streaming so late? We got lots of you guys coming from Europe. I'll probably stream for another hour and then probably call it a day, so I could get some sleep in and finally work on my video if that's overdue. So right now the video upload's gonna be Thursday, like that as promised in the schedule, and then I'm gonna make up for what happened on Monday with a Saturday upload, and then hopefully I could stick to the regular schedule with video uploads next week. It's just, you know, work had to take precedence with consulting work and all that and timelines. So that's what I've been busy with the last few days. Jonah! Ah, Ryza, energetic as always. You seem kind of down. Is everything okay? Do I? I guess maybe I am. I got a letter from a friend of mine on the mainland. She's getting married. That's fantastic. It is, but I can't help feeling a little jealous. Wait, you mean you don't have someone of your own? You don't pull any punches, do you? I'm just waiting for my mainland Prince Charming to come riding in on an white ocean wave. Where the heck did that come from? But if you want to get married, doesn't that take a ton of preparation? Preparation. You're right. I need to become the kind of woman that's worthy of my Prince Charming, which means sewing. I'll take up sewing. Ryza, can you get me some thread? Thread? Yeah, the stronger the better. My prince will return from the battle, clothes torn asunder, and I'll fix them right up. Sturdy thread. That probably is something I could help with. Then please. Oh my goodness. She seems to be getting back to her usual self, but I didn't really think before agreeing to help. And who the heck is this Prince Charming she keeps talking about? Who the heck is this Prince Charming? Oh, I think we got some. Maybe I just need to leave the island. Take these. Please, take these. Have a hobby. So, this is the first atelier. Hello? I got you the thread you asked for. How's it look? So this is the ever darkness and the secret hideout. This is perfect. It's even stronger than I expected. Okay, I'm sure I can make something great with this. That's great. What exactly are you planning to make? I haven't decided yet. Actually, I've never sewn anything before. What? Seriously? Yes, seriously. I'm going to start learning how now, so I can make something truly amazing. Just you watch, Ryza. Sure thing. Is she okay? Is she okay? That is a good question to ask. Is she okay? All these little things are just so cute. So I think I had an issue with, so for those just joining chat today, you might see some weird flickering because for some reason they kept wanting to zoom in on Ryza, which was uncomfortable for walking around and stuff. So I inverted the zoom, so it's now automatically zooming out in the inverted zoom controls. I don't know what went wrong. Maybe if I restarted it, it would have been fine, but I didn't want to do that. So that's why it's a little jerky, I think, because it's basically auto zooming out because something is wrong. Especially when you go towards like tight spaces. This is not an issue in my previous 2 streams, so I must be just acting funny because lots of things are going wrong for today's stream, but that's okay. That is okay. The unboxing was great. The pulls were great in my unboxing. It's unfortunately went to the model kit. Things went wrong. You can check out the VOD if you're curious, though. Let's see. Let's see. The TCG ripping session earlier in the stream was worth checking out. I think so. It was pretty hype. I will say. I think it's been the most exciting TCG opening I've done so far. For many reasons. Okay, where are we? Okay, we gotta go up here. Okay, totally here for the narration. Sounds good, sounds good. Let's talk to him. Hey, that's Peter. So fun to watch. I enjoy your streams. Thanks, Justin. Glad to hear it. Hey, Peter. Shh. I'll be with you in just a sec. 1 second. Oh, okay. I guess I'll wait my turn. Sorry about that. So what can I do for you? Oh, I just saw you here in the forest and I thought I'd see what you're up to. Well, I'm glad you asked. I've discovered an insect never seen before on the island. An insect? It's the perfect subject for my next article. The only problem is, it got away. You don't happen to have anything that can attract bugs, do you? Oh, so you need some kind of bug-catching item? Sure, anything like that. Just something that bugs would like. Something like honey would work? Yeah, that's perfect. I hate to ask, but can you whip up something like that? I would, but I still need to gather more information for my article. He's always so energetic. So, where am I going to get honey? I think we have some honey. I do not have honey, never mind. I do not have honey. I need to make honey over quality 40. Oh, there's crystal fragments here. Eh? I don't think I've been up here yet, have I? Let's go up this way. See who we can talk to over here. Alright, this is the other beach. She's looking over at a doctor? Hey, Doc. I'm surprised to see you here. Oh, hello, Ryza. I guess you caught me. I've been reflecting on the past a bit, so I closed up shop to make a quick visit here. The past? That's right. I'm sure you don't remember. You would have been very young. I'm not actually from this island, you know? I was involved in a terrible accident. One of the locals here spotted me floating in the water and saved me. What kind of accident? To be honest, I have no idea. My memory of the accident and everything before it is totally blank. The only reason I know my name and that I was a physician is because of a memo I had on me. I had no idea you'd been through something like that. Luckily, I hadn't lost my core knowledge of medicine. The locals built hospitals basically just for me. That's incredible. So, I've been hearing stories about what an amazing alchemist you are. Does that sound right? Well, I'm still just a student. I see. Well, would it be okay if I asked you for a favor? If it's something I could do, sure. Thank you. Do you think you can make some neutralizers for me? Oh, you need neutralizers? I do. Actually, when I found out you were an alchemist, neutralizers were the first thing that came to mind. I have this strange feeling that they may have some connection to my past. Oh, I see. Okay, then I'll make some and bring them to you right away. Thank you very much. You know where to find me when you're done. I think I have some. I would never have guessed he has amnesia. I hope those neutralizers can help him uncover his past. So, we got the supplements. Where is he? I guess he went back. So, we could find him. He should be... here. Let's go here. And he's over yonder. But maybe I have to check, is there any recipes? For sure, we're here to hang out. Come on, Ryza, this is a shop, not a playground. Hello, Steamed Rice. Don't know you streamed? Hope you're doing well. Yes, I mostly stream both on YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, this is Atelier Ryza DX. That's the new DX version that came out, and so it's the first game. How is the series? Heard of it, but never played it. What's it compared to? So this is like a turn-based JRPG, but the focus is less on like grinding and battles, but you grind and that you collect resources, both on the ground and using gathering items and battling. And you take all those materials that you put in your basket, and you bring it to your atelier so that you could conduct alchemy and build better gathering items, build better weapons to defeat monsters with, and armor and those kind of things. So it's kind of just a crafting, I guess, RPG, but it's very much like a JRPG. Like you have a lot of cute, like, JRPG tropes in the characterizations. There's a lot of friendship in this game that I really like, in the dynamics between them. And throughout the trilogy, you kind of see all the characters grow, which is very satisfying. That's what I mostly like about it. But the combat's actually pretty interesting. It's ATB, which is great. I think they do a nice spin on it. And every single entry in Ryza, they kind of change the formula a little bit and make it a little bit different, which I appreciate too. Also with how they do the alchemy. So I think they're fun. Definitely ones not to overlook if you like that sort of thing in your RPGs. Okay, so what? It's not like you have any customers for us to bother. Don't just come out and say it, Ryza. The truth hurts, You kids really get straight to the point, don't you? So what can I do for you today? The usual? Yep. Any news you have to share? I'm all ears. So much has been happening lately. I want to spend more time exploring the island. I see. Well, I wish I could help, but I don't have any new info for you. Maybe next time. Aw, that's too bad. Then I'll have to just keep on honing my skills. Why are you two being so weird? You say that every time you come here. Oh, you may want to take this more seriously, Tao. I have something you might be interested in. Huh? Me? What would you say if I told you I was about to get a huge shipment of paper? I'll cut you a good price. What? Really? That's perfect. I've been running super low. I was just thinking I'd need to resupply soon. I thought you'd say that, so I went ahead and placed an order for you along with my normal supply. So just write down how much you want. Don't hesitate to spend your entire allowance. I do need lots of paper to work on my translations. Okay, I'll take as much as I can afford. Thanks. You made a wise choice. Yeah, you totally got played. I guess Ryza was just the appetizer. You went for the main course. Hey, who are you calling an appetizer? Who are you calling an appetizer? What's he have for sale, though? Sometimes he has recipes that I like to buy. Okay, no recipes. Bargain. We already owned lots of these. I don't think I need to buy these from you. I don't have that many tough binds. You're only C grade. Not worth buying. Yeah, it's definitely a cozy JRPG. I've only watched a few streams, but they seem to be a cozy subgenre of JRPG emphasizing crafting. Yep, that's a good way to explain them. So yeah, I started watching the JRPG Pursuit as a couple of weeks ago, and I ended up trying some out for the first time in a decade plus. It might be a new convert to the genre. Started my way back to Final Fantasy VII. Oh, remake? Well, that's exciting. I'm actually planning to stream Final Fantasy VII Remake probably next month, as long as it wins my... I'm doing a poll right now for channel members on YouTube. So I have a feeling it's going to win. And I haven't played the remake yet. I played the OG, but not the remake. So looking forward to that. But I'm glad to hear you're giving more JRPGs a shot. They're fun. They're definitely my genre of choice now, I think. Like, when it comes to the stories and the gameplay, it just, there's so much variety and a good mix of things I like about them. See, character-wise and music-wise, Ryza is comfy, but it requires some skill of the alchemy system to withstand all the battles. That's true. There is definitely, in Ryza and some other games, too, or most of the other Atelier games, you have to make sure you kind of keep up with the alchemy systems and craft really good weapons and armor so that you can kind of beat the end bosses and things like that. Though, I'm pretty sure you could probably... There's a way to change the difficulty to very easy. I think if you want to do that, then you don't have to worry too much about the crafting systems. but then the combat's a little easy. So that's kind of usually how they reinforce a little bit of resistance, you know, when you're battling. To be fair, older Atelier games had some really hard tracks. Yes, especially when the time and everything, the time mechanics. Ryza is more ambient in terms of soundtrack. I really love the Ryza soundtrack. Maybe that's why I gravitate towards it, because the great ambiance, really. Sorry, my camera was moving. All right. Oh, it's Barbara. Hey, Barbara. Oh, you went to Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest XI's that's a cozy, like, traditional RPG. So I feel like you can't go wrong with either of those. You know, Final Fantasy VII, Dragon Quest XI. They're really great, I think, modern versions of some old classics. Hello, Ryza. Out on another adventure. I really don't go on adventures that often. I'm just here taking a walk. A little walk. But as long as I'm here, do you mind telling me more about your past? Well, let's see. Ryza! Oh, it's Claudia. Claudia comes to join us, talking with Barbara. I thought that was you. Oh, I'm Barbara. Nice to meet you. You're Limbart's daughter, are you not? That's right. My name's Claudia. I'm very pleased to meet you. Okay, enough introductions. Barbara was about to tell me a story from her past. You want to stay and listen? Ah, sorry for interrupting. Not at all. Actually, I was just trying to think of a good story, and seeing you reminded me of one. There was a certain fragrance I'd like to experience just one more time. A fragrance? About a month after I got married, I received a letter from the mainland. I had a flower inside that had the most amazing scent, but the letter didn't have a return address. What kind of flower was it? It was kind of pale indigo, and the petals kind of drooped down, and the smell lingered for a while. I think I know what flower you're talking about. Whoa, really? Yes, Barbara's description matches a flower that my father gave me as a gift. I don't recall the name now, and I highly doubt my father would either. Maybe there's a traveling merchant or something in town that might know about it. My word, I'm so glad I brought it up. Here, let me write down my own description. Thank you very much, Claudia. And I'll start asking around about it right away. And thank you both for listening to me ramble. Well, if you'll excuse me. I'm glad to see how excited Barbara got about the flower of hers. So we just listened to Memorable Smell. And that's going to set us up, I think, for another side quest that'll happen. But let's listen to this one. Claudia, my dear. Isn't Claudia so sweet? She's so sweet. I watched a recent funny short where the loin was skating on the police street. That sounds interesting. Let's see. Got Final Fantasy IX on sale from Steam. I'm pretty excited. I haven't played Final Fantasy IX. Are you gonna do the Magori mod on Steam? I hear that's the optimal way to graphically enhance it. So might be worth looking into. So interesting for myself. I play exclusively PC. Big Steam head. Yeah. I'm playing right now Ryza on Steam. So this is graphically what it looks like in the DX version. Saw Falcom had some Steam sales at the moment. Yeah, Falcom. Definitely give some Falcom games a try. Lots of ones to choose from, I would say, if you are so inclined. Because I know on our podcast we ramble so much about Falcom. we are Falcom heads, if you are. Is that Chloe and Cambria reference? I don't know. I don't think I really know anyone my age or younger named Barbara. I wonder if that's a name fallen out of style these days. I think that's why she was the older woman named Barbara. I don't know if I know any younger Barbaras either, to be honest. Claudia's best friend in the Atelier franchise, yeah. See, I still think you should wait for a sale on Tales of Vesperia. We need Banco to step it up with getting classic Tales skins remastered. Yeah, I think when I get the physical, I'm probably going to wait for it to go on sale, to be honest. I might play, if I am a Bandai Namco ambassador, or a creator, sorry. So I probably will get a Steam code to see, you know, what the difference is next year when it comes out and play a little bit. Maybe I'll beat it on stream. But I think there's something wrong with, waiting, because they usually reduce their physical sales, also digital sales, pretty steeply after a while. Anyone played Layer Advance? I've not. Nyota LP win. Ooh. I wonder what Falcom would do that. They should. They really should. Have they had it like in a compilation? I saw... Are they doing a volume 3 of Falcom stuff? Is it vocal? Is it a vocal album they called it? There's like a new Falcom album in the works that's going to come out at some point. Get excited. I haven't looked to what games or what's being in that compilation album. I enjoy listening to you guys talk about Trails, but I'm not sure if it's for me yet. That's fair. That's fair. I do, if you want to... It might be hard to... Oh, you could try for Trails in the Sky First Chapter. I think the demo is still available on Steam. And it's a pretty beefy demo, so you can always try it to see if it's for you before, you know, you commit. So I recommend maybe doing that. See, you know, I think that the demo does a really good job at telling you if Trails in the Sky First Chapter is up your alley or not. Wish Atelier went down that low. Yeah, Gus doesn't usually have super cheap sales. That's true. Or Koei Tecmo even. Less than $10. I could see it happening in a few years. Even with, you know, the remaster version with all the DLC and stuff. Acapella, yes, the acapella album. That's true. I don't know what songs are being represented in that, though. It's like a Volume 3 acapella album. Atelier games only go like 25 to 33%. That sounds right. I don't think I've seen it cheaper than that. Though I don't really check out digital sales for those. So I haven't been keeping an eye on that. Oh, is that? Gina, Wendy, how's it going? Everything okay? Hi, Ryza. Hey, do you know if anything is happening? If anything is happening? Are you two maybe helping out with your dad's newsletter? Uh-huh. He came up with the idea of a kids column, and he asked us to help. He does something like this every time he runs out of ideas of his own. But we're getting a little allowance to do it, so I don't mind. You're so helpful. But we haven't found anything to write about, so we were thinking of just going fishing. I want to help too. I thought that if you go fishing, he might write a story about kids growing up so fast or something. Wow, she could read him like a book. So, Ryza, can I ask you for a favor? What is it? Do you have any bait? None of this shop sell any. Fishing bait? Sure. I'll see what I could do. All right. Thanks. Me and Wendy will be waiting. Do I have to make some more bait? I think I only have one left. I only have one, and they require 2. Of course they're required 2. I'll make some later. Not talking to you, doctor. Take some of this. Okay, they're all the same grade. So there you go. My B grade blue potions. So, oh well. Hiya, Doc. I got what you asked for. Wow, is that right? Here you go. Do you remember anything? Well, let's see. No, I still don't remember a thing. Oh, that's too bad. Well, maybe it'll start coming back to you over the next few days. It's certainly possible. I'll try to really concentrate on it. This is just a guess, but I may have somehow been involved with someone versed in the ways of alchemy. The ways of alchemy? Oh, what about Impel? I'm not sure. I've met him, of course, but other than the fact that he's an alchemist, nothing felt familiar. Okay, then I'll just keep on using alchemy to make more items for you till it all comes back. I appreciate that. I'm sure I'll impose on you again. I hope that's okay. Of course. I'd better get going for now. Someone who deals with alchemy. Who could it be? Who could it be? Alright. Hi. Should we go back to the atelier? Let's go back to the atelier. That should advance the story, hopefully. If not, I'll go to bed. Okay, let's go to bed. Next day. Yeah, definitely get the demo shot. Gotta head to bed and have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, I see Atelier go down like $20 each, but I don't know how much the series or where to start, so I'm hesitant to buy it still. I would say the Ryza games are a great place, I think, very beginner friendly. So I recommend those. My first ever Atelier game was Atelier Aisha, which was also, I thought, a good game to start with. That's in the Dust trilogy. The difference between those two is Aisha does have some time management you have to do. It's not that bad though. And Ryza, there's no time management you have to worry about. So you could just, you know, do whatever you want in this game. Take everything at your own pace. See, 95% of my games are from sales unless it's Nihon Falcom or Atelier games. That's fair. That's fair. And they're usually, you know, lots of sales, you know, to have. So unless you want to play something day one, then I always advocate for sales too. Oh, see, we need the Japanese exclusive Tales of Destiny 2. Hopefully. I'm still kind of worried that maybe some source code was lost, and that's why they haven't done the more complicated, older, you know, remakes or remasters for Tales. We'll see. Hopefully something happens. Hi, Kyle. Yes, we abandoned the model kit because of QA issues. It was missing a crucial piece, which is annoying. But great card pulls from earlier today in the VOD. So do you remember the stories from all these games? Yeah, honestly, most JRPGs, I remember the stories. Like, maybe I don't remember every single little detail, but the broad story or things that I was very fond about, I remember. I was about to say Remastering is the most beginner-friendly gameplay in Alchemy. So, yes, I think in those terms it's great, but it also does a lot of callbacks, you know, to some of the older games, like characters, like you get to see, like, I feel like it rewards fans for playing it if you played some of the other games. I haven't gotten that far in Remastering though, so I can't speak for how much more it does than what I've seen so far in the beginning. So, your mileage may vary. Nayeta is part of the Trail series, though it's not totally clear how it connects to the main story. But apparently there is a connection. Hopefully, we'll see why that is, because otherwise, I don't know why they would have remastered it or localized it so late, you know? Only thing I don't like that much about Ryza is the time-based combat, not my kind of thing. That's fair. I like the ATB, personally, but they have, you know, for blocking and stuff, right? For Remastering, that's time-based. So I guess it's just a different way to do the time, or more interaction with battling. Nayeta is no classic Trails game gameplay-wise, but it's somewhat connected lore-wise. Exactly. And it's, yeah, action. It's not very long, too. It's pretty short. Hi, Morse Garage. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I started playing Ryza here. I was doing some TCG pulls, which turned out great. And then when I got to the model kit, unfortunately, there was a manufacturer issue and was missing a crucial piece. So I had to abandon that, and we are playing Ryza because I needed some joy after that travesty of not being able to get very far in the model kit. So, playing more of this. This is such a cozy game. Let's see. We gotta... Go back to the island. Check out Old Town. Good, baking a cake with my kiddos. Oh, exciting. What type of cake? Yeah, Ryza is fun. Like, it's a good JRPG. So many great characters. And, you know, just good vibes. Good vibes. And the combat's fun, I think, and the alchemy system's fun, too, for the crafting. Yeah, her regard is time-based, otherwise you have to auto-block, which you don't have to do anything. I didn't realize you could set auto-block in Resurgana, but that's a nice option for people. Resurgana was perfect for beginners like myself. Now I'm interested in playing Dusk and Arland just to see Lilbel and Toturi. Okay. Yeah, I guess, okay, so if there's not too many callbacks and it makes you interested in the earlier games, I guess that's a good beginner one then, totally. So, you might want to consider the latest one of the new games, that is. You're more famous. You're getting more famous? Lent, what are you talking about? See, my wife and I grab all the Halloween chocolate and throw it in a bowl of cake mix. I read it on the internet, it's healthy. Totally healthy. But hey, let me know how that, I want to know how that turns out. I never heard of that before. That sounds interesting. I can't remember the last time I made a cake. Usually what I do with cake mix, whenever I buy chocolate cake mix, is I make them into cookies. And they're like lava cake cookies, especially if you kind of undercook them. They're delicious. And that's the only thing I do with cake mix these days. They're the easiest cookies to make and delicious. It's a tradition in our home. Nice, nice. That's fun. Sounds fun. Do you exclude certain types of candy? Like, do some of that not mix well? Like, do you put almond joys in there? Or some of the peanut butter candies? Hi, Dragon Labyrinth. Tonight, I love Ryza 2 over the other two in the trilogy. How it pulls... Ryza 2 is the best in the trilogy, for sure. I think it has the most interesting story, and I think that's why it's my favorite as well. Because it's definitely very heartfelt. I guess the candy is all chocolate. It sounds delicious. That's true. A mix of milk chocolate, I feel like you can't go wrong. Are you fit to look after my daughter in my absence? Oh, he's so hard on the gang here. We'll protect Claudia, it's okay. Also, Claudia can handle herself. You guys will see how her fighting skills are. She can handle herself. You don't qualify Almond Joy for this masterpiece. That's good. I'm good. I'm glad that's the case. But Reese's and anything peanut butter, magical. You know what I really like using Reese's peanut butter cups with? That's, I only learned this like when I was in grad school, or no, college. People make s'mores out of it instead of the, you know, the generic Hershey's chocolate to make s'mores. You just use Reese's peanut butter cups. The best s'mores. Though I haven't gotten Reese's in a long time. I've been kind of addicted to the Trader Joe's peanut butter, like the dark chocolate peanut butter cups. They're divine. I get them every time I go to Trader Joe's. Would you play Nyota in the series? Or when would you? You can play the Nyota anytime middle pickup because it's fairly self-contained with the story so far. So you could make that as your first Trails game, or you know, in the middle of the series, if you, especially when you are going through the Trails series, you could get a little bit of Trails fatigue if you do them back to back to back. So Nyota, I think, is a really good palate cleanser. If you're on that journey. Claudia just plays the flute while everyone else fights. No, Claudia knows what she's doing. She fights well. It changes in the sequel, though. Yeah, that's true. Everyone questing party needs a bard. all the music. She's the heart of the group, of this friend group. Let's see. We want to go. Oh, we gonna see the tower finally? I think we're gonna see the tower finally. Yo, those TJ peanut butter cups are life-changing, aren't they? They're so good. The milk chocolate's good too, but the dark chocolate just has the right amount of sweetness to it and darkness. They're very satisfying. They're very good. Chosen two boys. We have to... Why would you go with Bose and his lumbar friend? we gotta prove ourselves, guys. And this butthead is in our way. I wish they made the dark chocolate ones mini like the milk chocolate ones. Are they different size? Or is this for Reese's? Because I don't remember seeing mini ones. Are there mini peanut butter cups? Chocolate peanut butter cups at Trader Joe's? I've not seen those. You know how they're like all the candy and chocolate stuff is just over the freezer section? I kind of just zero in on the dark chocolate peanut butter cups and I don't look at anything else. Like, I know what I want. I'm grabbing you. I'm going through the aisle. Bose is just Bose, the most touched character. I guess I never thought of him that way. I just always thought of him as a butthead, and then he kind of redeems himself. And his journey is interesting. And then I was a little disappointed in 3 where his character went. But regardless, his character arc was interesting. TJ's near me has super mini milk chocolate peanut butter cups. I've not seen those. I'll have to widen my my view of what other candy and chocolate does Trader Joe's offers. I just can't zero in every time to my dark chocolate peanut butter cups. Peanut butter M&Ms are my weakness. Those are good too. The Reese's Pieces are, I think, my favorite over those. But peanut butter M&Ms are very good too. They have a nice crunch. I want to say Costco had those on sale the other month. It was a big jar though, so I didn't get it. But they're good. They're good. I like M&Ms in trail mix, but I feel like when you have the peanut butter M&M and you substitute that in trail mix, and so you don't have as many peanuts in there, because whenever I have trail mix, sometimes it's a little bit too peanut heavy for my taste. But peanut butter M&Ms I think solves the issue. You know, you have the right ratio of chocolate, peanut, and other good stuff in your trail mix. He is nice later. He is. He grows as a person. Bose there. It's hard to avoid buying too much if you look too closely. I know. I always want to try something new at Trader Joe's. Also, they, you know, cycle in so many things, and they also get rid of things. So I'm like, I used to really like this one thing. Now, they no longer carry it, and it's sad. So sad. Alright. I want to see this tower. So let's see, it looks like we can finally go across this area. And the whole world opens up. I don't buy as much chocolate as on earlier days due to price explosion, but there's no single day without Nutella for me. Nutella, the hazelnut is very good. I don't have as many, like, hazelnut things as chocolate. I'm very much a chocolate fiend. I really like chocolate. But hazelnut's good too. Hello, Dragon Master, or Assassin Dragon Master. Hope all is well. Looks like we have an ad break coming up on Twitch soon. What time is it? Almost 9. I'll snooze it. So, I haven't used any snoozes yet on Twitch. Nutella cheesecake is god tier. I never had Nutella cheesecake. That sounds delicious. Special attacks. Finally learn how to do special attacks. So that meter we've been building there, I can finally do a special attack and lay it on them. And call our extra orders. So if we used quick attack, we could do an order skill. And that comes in clutch for some of the boss fights and things like that. And so we need to start doing our party character things. Let's see this new area. Look how pretty. There's some ruins over there. And you can see a tower in the distance. There's a lot of rocks over there. This way, you get some snow. You can see the map here. You could go to a few different exits if you so desired. Trails in the Sky remake is really good. Played through it on Nightmare, and it was my first Trails game. It was very fun, but also rough as a first playthrough. Well, if you want a Nightmare, I can imagine why. Never going to do that again, doing a playthrough of a Trails game on the hardest difficulty. Nightmare mode is no joke, honestly. And I will say, I never do Nightmare myself on Trails, but I did hear that it was a little bit easier to do Nightmare modes on Trails of Sky First Chapter compared to some of the other releases. So, even then, I hesitated to do one. For me, I thought normal mode was pretty good, like, especially in the beginning. There was a bit of a difficulty, like, spike in the beginning for Trails in the Sky First Chapter, because you don't have, you know, your ornament available, and you don't have, like, other essential things, basically. But it does get easier, I think, the more you progressed. But I'm sure, you know, doing some of those harder battles towards the end on Nightmare would be soul crushing to try to get through. But I'm glad to hear you had fun, though. See, I thought Milka was from Austria, but Wiki told me something new. Also, Lindt is my recommendation. Lindt chocolate's very good. I really like Lindt chocolate as well. Cadbury's good. I like Cadbury. Their dark chocolate's yummy. And usually I like dark chocolate, but I avoid dark chocolate above 70% cacao, because then it starts to taste a little waxy to me. I need to find some new materials. Oh! Can I finally get some more aqua ore? Thank goodness. I need this to make bronze. And just make better weapons. Let's go this way. Nothing too new over here. But I'll find some new things. Once I think, increase some levels too. We'll start getting some new materials. And if we go to, I think, one of these doors, definitely lots of new stuff. So let's go explore a bit. Let's go this way first. Nope. It doesn't want us to go that way. That's fine. We'll go this way. They kind of do hold your hand a little bit in this first Ryza game. Not complaining, but I kind of just want to roam and discover things on my own. Alright, let's go this way first. Don't attack me, you dragons. Did you guys just maybe remember how good Godiva is? White chocolate, strawberry chocolate. Godiva's, I like Godiva chocolate too. Ooh, aqua ore, I need it. Let's go to the pretty... Well, let me go there. Nope. I got change. Some aqua ore. There's so many different, like, cute biomes. Very pretty biomes. So you can see down there, I can't go there yet until I get something to smash these rocks. But they're very nice biomes over there. I don't think I have anything that could break through. Yeah. I need a hammer, I think. Don't have a hammer yet. Alright. Let's go to that other area, because I don't want to go up there quite yet. Since I'm trying to wind down the stream a little bit. But I should be able to go... I don't think it will let me go up there yet. So let's go back to the other blue door. That was an option from where we came from. So if I need to go left, let's avoid these flying pterodactyls. Go away. avoid you. I see the danger. Oh, that's right. I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to avoid these guys easily. Let's see. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Pterodactyls, leave me alone. Oh no, I meant to. Sorry, I meant to snooze that on Twitch's side of things. But we got a treasure chest. And got some horror scales. But anyway, I guess we'll end today's stream here. I'm gonna have to go back and save at my atelier. So it's nice. You just zip back. But thanks everyone for joining today. We had some highs and some lows. That's all I'll say when it comes to opening the TCG box and attempting that model kit, with unfortunately some issues in the box. Hopefully I'll get that all fixed once I contact AmiAmi to see if they could refund me or something, because it was missing the piece. But hopefully, you know, ending on Ryza here was good to, you know, cheer up a little bit what happened with the model kit. But you guys all take care and have a good night or good morning if you are some friends over in Europe. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. But yeah, guys, I'll be taking a break from streaming tomorrow. I'll have a new video out tomorrow. I know Monday didn't happen, but Thursday will. I have I shouldn't have any issues working on my video to get it out tomorrow. Probably in the afternoon, but it'll come out. And then to make it for Monday's video, I'll be having it come out on Saturday. The other one I had planned. So we'll still get 2 videos this week. And then on Friday, I believe I'll be playing Dragon Quest II HD2D. Let me just make sure I'm saying the right one. Yes, we're doing Dragon Quest II HD2D. Saturday, we'll be doing Tales of Exilia Remastered, and then return to Dragon Quest II HD2D on Sunday. So, you guys all take care, have a good night, and look forward to more games coming near you. Yes, lots more Dragon Quest hype. But anyway.